The timer did restart. I had to step away, and then, yeah. So hi, I'm late to my own stream. How are all of you? Ah, god damn it. I love having things pop up at the inopportunist of times. Anyway, hi, welcome. We're live with more Unbeatable. So, yeah. We're probably just gonna jump back into it, because I'm very excited to keep going with it. Should be getting into Chapter 3 now, I believe. Gonna raise the volume up a little bit again for the game. Y'all let me know if it's good or not, because hard to tell with Twitch sometimes. Who up unning they beatable, beating they unable? Just like one of those should work, but I don't think so. So true, you're so real for that. You think it's fine? Fair enough. Oh hell, welcome back. Dang, that's crazy. You pinned that? Small, come on. You know what? Fair enough. But hi, welcome. I hope the volume's good. I can change it at any other time, but yeah. We'll see. Alright, let's jump into it. So where did we leave off? That's right. We escaped from prison. Music prison. Never pin me again, least of all the very message, as funny as that would be. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, escaped from music prison. Because of our music crimes that we must music pay for. And, now I believe we're at the point that I think the demo took place in, which I'm very excited for. So, yeah, let's keep going. Sys mode autoplay. Ah, right. Yeah. You mentioned, hold on. Yeah. It's picking up from the cutscene and everything where we left off.
Is everyone here? Holy shit!
I can't believe we're alive.
We won't be if we don't eat something soon.
We can once we get somewhere that isn't a pipe. Where are we, Quaver?
Why'd you ask her?
Because she knows things.
True.
We walk just a little bit further. I think we're pretty close to where the next train stop was. But regardless of where we are, we should keep moving. Harm agents are definitely doing a radio sweep by now.
See?
Yeah.
Whatever, why do you know this shit? How do you know this shit? You're 11!
I'm 12 and a half.
And you got a goddamn college degree in that year difference?
Wow. Is everyone okay?
We're fine. How's everyone's instruments doing? My drum kit took a saltwater bath.
Fresh water.
What? We floated by a beach. Beach is salty.
Drink the sewage to confirm, then.
Well, shall we?
Alright. Fair enough. What? Quaver? But you mentioned, right, that, if you put auto mode on during... This happens in the demo itself, but during that section where you get the unbeatable cop fight that you're supposed to loosen, and you have autoplay set on, it just keeps mashing all of the notes perfectly until the game decides, no, you fail, actually. What is this way? Why would there be harm poster? Hot beat? Yeah? That's crazy. Why would they put harm posters down here? Who is this for? Oh, I was supposed to fail that one? Guess I'm built different. Fair. There's one you're supposed to fail, yes. Mm-hmm. I don't think I understood how you're supposed to do this. Hold on, okay. Oh, I'm not actually doing anything there. That's it on its own. I just need to then match it. Okay. Guys, your streamer's dumb, alright? Got it, though. Hell yeah. Converted subway to sewer? Maybe, I suppose so. Listen, the sewer maintenance worker population has an incredible bursting turnout record. You know, I could believe it. I actually hate the sewer part, not gonna lie, but it was also really overcomplicating in my head. Maces? Ah, fair. That's kind of like the car my mom used to drive. Same model? Quaver, I'll be honest. I don't know anything about cars. Also, even if I did, I mean, this has been sitting here for a while. This means there's an access tunnel nearby, which is good for leaving, but bad for being found. Well, or that there was? Was it supposed to be, well, that was there? This is more part of the sewer than not at this point. Thought I was having, like, my brain do a funny there. No, that was the text itself. Let's not walk in the radioactive ooze, guys. Or maybe we'll all continue to walk in the radioactive ooze. Honestly, guess no one cares. Tires. I'm tired. Yep. Good joke, Pete. Sounds like the script team needs a revise. Oh yeah, fair. Streamer brain is a well-documented phenomenon, don't worry about it. No, but you see, the problem here is that I'm extra dumb. I was late to my own stream, damn it. Oh well.
That doesn't look safe.
Probably isn't. Like any of the rest of the goop.
No goddamn shit.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's not good that the way out is blocked, Quaver.
No, I mean, the thing you said.
What? Wait, you mean no shit?
Yeah?
You've never heard that before? Seriously?
No, I have. But I've never really understood it, and I've been too afraid to ask.
It's just a sarcastic way to say that's obvious.
Yep.
No, I sort of know that. Sort of. Literally, I know what it means. But I guess what I'm asking is it an insult, or are you agreeing?
Oh, no. Wow. I don't even know how to unpack that. I mean, it's sarcastic, sure, but I for one meant it as sort of an extreme agreement with you. You could also say it in a way that was an insult, so I don't know.
I guess it depends on the tone.
Hey, so, 1 sec. Team meeting? Point of order. This place is a maze.
Uh-huh.
It'd be good if some of us could anchor ourselves in one place. That way, if the rest get lost, they could shout back. Does that make sense? Plus, I'm tired. Yeah, plus she's tired.
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Julian Gaming. He actually works so well as Treble. It's so good. Ever explored a storm drain tunnel? That shit is kinda scary. Yeah. Shouldn't get a reputable weather forecast first. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the way through is past the sewage pipe over there, but for us to be able to go past that, we're gonna need to, you know... Quaver, where the hell are you going? We're gonna need to, you know, turn off a valve somewhere, I'm guessing. Which is not the worst thing. Waterfall. If it didn't smell so bad, this would be nice to look at on its own, in a vacuum, away from here, where it's not next to me. Waterfall? Actually, why is the water green? If you know, do not tell me. Please. My feet have been in it. Okay, same dialogue. Hey, I tried to get y'all to walk on the side here, but no one listened. Try a day, you are more likely going to encounter an animal. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Wouldn't it mostly just be rats? Which, admittedly, not great, but, you know. Raccoons? That's fair. These beds? Do people sleep here? Maybe it's for Quaver. There's sewage right there. There's no reason you could give me that would make sense. I guess, like, the only thing I could think of would be, yeah, like, maintenance workers, but, like, I don't know why they would sleep in the sewer. Dead end. That was a huge waste of time. There's nothing back here. This is gonna be a recurring theme, isn't it? That's okay, because I love mazes. I love mazes so much. I just love running around in mazes, you know? Love doing it. Please let me be in the sewer forever, please. I'm suddenly less happy we didn't get arrested. We could talk about something else if that helps. Seen any good movies lately? Not really. I don't really watch much movies. Nobody does. Most movies are illegal because of the... Right. Remember any good movies? Not really. Well, I guess we're back to talking about this. We'll be out of here soon. Do you promise? Okay, let's go this way then. This leads us back to this main area, right? where we walked past. Because the dead end was over here to our right, I believe. Yeah, it's this here. And then this is where we came in from. So over this way is the dead end poster. Yeah, okay, checks out. Okay, so I've been through most of the right side, I believe. I think then I need to keep looking here on the left side to find the way to shut off that valve. Raccoons, opossums, rats, bats, alligators, dogs. Seen a goddamn deer once? In a sewer? I went past the tired, so let's go up this way, see what's this way. Unless this just leads back to the main sewage pipe. Nope, because here we have this terminal. Don't touch it. You don't know what it does. Quaver, there's no way we're not gonna have to... No! Quaver. The shit reeks. It does that. And we're in a sewer. Or freaking go... Ecta. Ecta? Yeah, it's stupid. Cliff, what the hell does that mean? Speaking of people who've never heard things before, it's a thing you say to mean and on and on. Etc.? You know, Quaver and Treble's backs must hurt from carrying the only brain cells in the team. Storm drains. Ah, fair enough. Oh, shiny thing over here. Suspicious paper. Huh.
Well, I bet you this does something.
Damp access codes. Ah, okay. So I need to reset A. Don't think about why it's damp. Right, left, right, left. Well, I bet you this does
Or
something.
at least it's not going to be bad to take it with us.
I wonder why this is even here. Shouldn't these be stored
Shh! Stop now looking at gift horse.
That's another expression I don't really get.
Admittedly,
Frankly, I don't either.
Yeah. Accessible, but storm drains were very open. Fair. Yeah, so if I walk over this way, it should be pipe A, right, that needs to be reset? Yep. I'm not gonna lie, it's I think a slight bit silly that all of the 3 things you need to actually open this path up are like basically right next to each other, so then everything else in this maze just doesn't mean much, at least not at the second. Sluice override. Okay. Let's see. We need to reset. Need to reset A, which is right, left, right, left. Okay. Left. So, right, left, right, left. Sequence accepted, get back to work immediately. Hell yeah.
Sounds like something happened?
And here we are.
They're gone.
Of course they are. Well, up ahead? Sure. They went anywhere else. Well, I hope they didn't. Fair. The hell is this?
Pete, I don't think that's the right way.
That's the only way, Quaver.
It looks wrong, Pete.
Yeah, I agree.
I hope you aren't gonna think I'm bragging when I say this, but I've got a good sense of direction and a
It is
good
bragging,
internal
but
map,
go on.
and I've been pretty sure where we are until right now. We should be right by a small township on the city outskirts. The kind of place that has bad sewers because they don't have the money for good ones. And that looks expensive. Doesn't that worry you?
It looks clean, Quaver. That's an improvement.
If you say so.
Besides, we should find the others.
And this is probably where they went.
Alright. Lead the way.
Yeah, I also don't agree that walking into the Umbrella headquarters or whatever the hell this is probably the best idea, but you know.
Oh, holy shit.
It's one of those at least.
Yeah. How the hell did you guys manage this?
What the hell happened to staying put while we surveyed the area?
Take a wild guess.
This place is huge. What the hell?
How did you even get over there?
Don't answer that.
She broke the floor.
Of course.
How?
I'm not fat.
That's not what I was saying.
Okay. Nobody said you were, dude. That's almost as big of a jump as, well, this.
There's nothing wrong with it either, Clef. Some people feel really badly about their weight and they shouldn't.
I don't.
That's good.
Not because I am, because I'm not.
I mean, the rope overhead did snap like the second she stepped on. But correlation, causation, you know. We made it over here, but we absolutely cannot make it back.
I'll see if I can find anything.
Thanks.
I can't make this jump. Neither can I. Yep. We just need to find the sluice controls. Which are over this way. Quaver, this isn't normal, is it? I was trying to tell you that. This whole place shouldn't even be here. It's completely insane. It's built like the back of a flippin' kids menu. What's the point of not making this, you know, like, not like this? Well, it doesn't seem practical, and it's definitely not decorative. Okay, so right now the only one I can turn off is C, right? Because I'm guessing for D I have to get access over there. And the pipe for this one is the middle one. That being said, why does it go from such a small pipe to such a large one suddenly? That's not how the physics of that would work. Unless it somehow like pressure chambers its way there. Which would be silly and weird. Should be you. That's right, and I need the sequence. So journal, sewer access codes. For C, it's left, right, right. Okay. So left, right, right. Yeah, did it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We took care of their side. That probably means they've got to do the same thing. which means, oh, Clef. Clef. Alright. Okay.
Hey! Guys! What? Can you hear me? What? Yes or no?
Oh, yes, the pipe is fixed, thanks. We're gonna keep moving.
No, 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 no! Help us first!
Okay, I heard that. How?
You have to use the terminal! Here, I'm gonna throw you the card!
What?
Just catch this! You can turn off the sluice!
The what?
Just do that!
What do you want me to do?
I'll help her out, don't worry.
Okay, got it.
System reset.
Are you serious?
Sorry.
Alright, alright, it's fine. We got this.
Here we go again.
Left, right. Left, right, right. Thank God, okay, almost done. Invader Sim ass cutscene, so true. I was thinking that same thing too. Deep breath. Hey! I fixed it! Just one more step! Sorry! I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. We're okay. We can move forward. I didn't say that. Anyway, just turn it left over and over. Okay, got it. System reset.
Why?
This has been an absolute cluster bomb of bullshit.
Oh hell yeah, it's time for these two dumbasses. Oh man. That being said, just like quickly, funniest thing about that Invader Sim scene, from what I remember, apparently the reason for them yelling like that was because there was supposed to be like cars going through the intersection, and it was supposed to be that was the reason. It was loud and that's why they couldn't hear one another. But they forgot to animate the cars into the scene. So it just looks like they're yelling across an empty street, so they made it a running gag that Sim just can't fucking hear for some reason. Which I think is so funny. Because they then keep that same joke for way longer into the show. I think that's great.
I hope you have some kind of good news.
Good news really isn't the thing we do.
I mean, we do news good.
But still, yes, actually. Kind of.
Kind of.
So we've been working tirelessly.
Your team has.
A team working with our direction.
What am I looking at?
Full dossier on our Special 4.
They're not working with anyone else.
Absolutely not.
You realize how spectacularly embarrassing this is for us, right? I don't have to tell you.
If we do our jobs correctly,
Which we do.
because we do our jobs correctly, it isn't embarrassing.
Mitigation isn't a solve. No amount of spin can fix a flat tire. Ugh. Walk me through the reports. Maybe fresh eyes will help.
This again. Alright, that comes in after this little cutscene. The drummer. Really, huh? Could have sworn you'd have gone with, she's the most dangerous. She needs to be front of mind. I mean, she's the most famous. I don't actually think she's the most dangerous. It's mostly bluster. It's loud bluster, of course. Explosive bluster. And do not get us wrong, she is still absolutely a threat. but she rates second, or maybe even third, I think. Maybe fourth? No, that's Treble. We'll get to him. Anyway, Clef, 18. You know her already. The pianist. Speaking of Treble, snooze fest. This guy, her brother, not nearly as exciting. He's just along for the ride. Clef's the one driving. That's not what blah blah blah, don't listen to DC. I mean, no disrespect to him. Or to you. She really shouldn't interrupt so much. Look, we've had a lot of eyeballs on these four recently. It's pretty clear to us that he's not a concern. He's more like a team mascot. Perfect example. The vocalist. Treble is a mystery because Treble is just boring. But she is a blank slate. No idea who she is. We're figuring it out. She's the kidnapper, correct? I think that situation isn't quite what it looks like. Anyway, importantly, the pink-haired girl is a huge alarm bell. She is competent. Competent is a problem. So she is a high priority. The guitarist. Huh, left for last. I prioritized. She really shouldn't even have a file. You're too sentimental. Children aren't a threat. Besides, how do we know she's with them willingly? We considered that. Working under duress, all that. I received multiple reports she was kidnapped. That doesn't add up, though. She seems giddy with them. Giddy? Look at the photos, Rest. Seriously, look at them. She is loving this shit.
I'll be blunt. This isn't progress. Most of this I already know. What I don't know is either irrelevant or it's her. And we barely have anything on her.
We're fixing that.
There's one last thing.
Well, what is it?
Our team is pretty sure we know where they're all going.
What is this leading up to? Do you have a plan in mind?
We've already started.
It'll be handled.
It had better goddamn be. You're both dismissed.
Bye.
I can see you listening, you know. You have better things to worry about than spying on me.
Sforzando. Do I?
I can only assume you're doing something in your office all day.
I haven't stopped bringing money in, if that's what you're worried about. Are you having fun?
So much fun.
A sense of humor from you?
That would mean there was something to laugh at. You're not very funny.
Click.
I said dismissed. Was that not clear enough?
Whiteboard.
No.
We need it for,
You can find another one.
loosen up, will you? You need to live up to your name a bit more.
When the work stops.
Come on, hit the beach once in a while.
You know, not quite the voice I think I expected for Poco. Not Poco? Poco's fine, but Poco, not quite the voice I expected for him. I don't really have an
shocked this
issue
is
with it
still
though.
Here. But it's good. It gives us a place to lie low.
Same, but I like them. I like all of them. I like all the characters.
It sure is a place, at least.
Should we head inside?
Inside that. It looks like tetanus in a box.
Probably is tetanus in
I'm
a
going
box.
inside.
Damn it. Fine.
Wow. Quaver, what's up? Huh? Oh, nothing. Should we head inside? Yeah. Sandwich board. Gah, I'm hungry now. Great. Downed vending machine. I don't trust it. Looking for secrets. Go back into town. No, not quite yet. Haven't even been to town. Can't exactly go back to it. Something I was left thinking about last time after we finished the stream is I am really curious about who Beat is, because it's really interesting to me that she's here at all. Like, clearly she's a sort of catalyst for our story, right? But, like, there's so much that is confusing about her being here, if that makes sense. Like, for starters, how did she even get in contact with Quaver, right? Because clearly they weren't necessarily like friends or something beforehand, or like really knew one another. It's one of those things where, well, as Quaver puts it, it's like, oh, if you help me, I'll help you out, right? But they haven't really expanded on that, and similarly, Beat, no one knows who she is, like, at all, within this entire region, I guess, that is protected by harm. No one knows her. And seemingly, she doesn't know anything or anyone here either. Because she straight up didn't know about the silence, which I would assume most people would know about living here. She also seemed very confused about harm and why they banned music in the first place, and confused as to how it's even illegal, and the like police state that they've created. And it's just like, where is she from then? Because what if they're pulling a Metal Gear? Not entirely sure what you mean by that, because I don't know the Metal Gear all that well. But like, it's interesting to me because, like, clearly harm doesn't have jurisdiction over just the one town, the one city, right? If it was just the one city, I could understand how being from outside the city would cause her to not know these things, right? But from what we've seen, harm has a fairly large, like, reach in this world, right? So again, it begs the question, how does Beat not know about any of this? And how do they have absolutely no record of her either? I am Beat and you are too. Perchance. Perhaps. I don't know. It's just something that's been, like, in the back of my mind a lot as of the ending of last episode and doing this one, where it's just like I'm very curious as to where this is going and what Beat's deal is with this, because clearly she has a lot more going on than it seems, but I'm just curious about in what way exactly. Because I mean, she's also a musician in a similar style to Treble and Clef themselves as well. So the idea that she wouldn't really know them too is also a bit odd, because I feel like she would have at least have heard of them, even if she doesn't like actively like listen or anything of that sort. So the fact that it's like I don't even know who you are at all is intriguing. Insane, stupid plot idea that is definitely not it. Beat's been in stasis, in a stasis pod for the past like 10 years. Man. Then again, at the same time, I don't know. It's also kind of a weird detail to me, at least personally, that like Quaver's dad has pink hair and Beat is also like the only character we've seen with pink hair. And I don't know if there's actually meant to be any connection there or if it's purely like a symbolic thing, you know? But even that wouldn't necessarily make sense because Quaver's mom was the one that sang. So if we were keeping the color scheme, it should be Quaver that's singing, but she plays the bass. I believe it's the bass. Might be the guitar. Might just be guitar. I might just be stupid. Anyway, I don't know. I'm curious. It feels symbolic-ish to me, but I'm not really sure. I think there's definitely that side of it, but I wonder if there maybe is more to it at the same time. I'm not sure.
God, this sucks.
A little cleanup and it will suck less.
Sure.
Anybody want to help?
I'm tired.
Of course.
I isn't everyone. Anyone? Everyone. Those are words. I am language speaking. Alright. Clean up the floor.
I mean, we won.
No, we just didn't lose.
It's close enough to winning.
We're alive, I guess.
That's a victory.
Given the state of us, I wonder how much I value that.
I'm trying to think of a witty response. I don't have anything. That's not a exactly terrible criticism. At the current second, at least. Clean up the couch.
It doesn't help that I'm hungry.
And get something out of the fridge.
Oh, great idea.
Look in the fridge.
Clef, you weren't actually serious, right? This fridge is older than some of us here. Ugh.
That's actually true, I think. But it might still work. We'll have to get the power on, though.
I think there was a generator outside.
Just overhearing the combo, Beat might be more symbolic to Quaver's dad's personality-wise. I think that's more so what it is for sure. Because I don't think, and I think it would potentially take some of the story away for it to just be a, oh yeah, Beat's actually related to Quaver's dad. Womp womp, it were real. So I don't necessarily think it's that. At the same time, if that is the case, I think that offers some interesting possibilities in of its own. But I don't really think that's it. Anyway, hi, ever played the demo of this game? I did. I streamed it back when... Oh god, when would that have been? It'd been a good second ago. God. But yes, I did in fact play the demo of this game. So I know this entire section more or less. I'm just like thinking about it more now with the added context of the first two chapters. Because obviously with the demo, all of this was in a sort of vacuum. So, you know, it's kind of like... There wasn't, at least to me, it's like there was enough to speculate, but not that much. But now I have a lot more to like bounce ideas off of. Well, congrats! Welcome to replaying the demo. Hell yeah. Honestly, I love that demo, so I cannot wait for Whacktown. It's balls time, guys. I think it was a generator
I
outside.
can check on it.
This was actually my parents' old shack.
Great. My condolences.
This place smells like the inside of a used balloon.
That's a good line.
It's not that bad.
Alright, let's go check on the generator. Home sweet home. For a really bad loose version of sweet anyway. And home. It's balls time is not something you want to be saying on a live stream. Hey, listen. Last time it resulted in one of the better clips of this channel, okay?
This goes here, this goes here. Maybe that did it? I want to say open sesame, but that doesn't make any sense. This place couldn't get any opener.
Let there be light?
Only so much a generator can fix. Damn, I'm tired. I should get to bed.
Fair enough. I know they're all probably in the upper little loft thing, but I find it really funny that they just disappear. Bed. Well, bed. Closest thing. At least it's soft. Can't sleep. This game, just like last time, it's so pretty. These visuals, man. It doesn't help that I personally am such a sucker for sunsets and beachside settings. Even this little rundown shack here, just with the sun setting and it being near the beach, just is such a beautiful, beautiful fucking setting to me. It always makes me feel very almost at peace in a way. I don't know. It's weird. Because I'd say nostalgic, but I don't really have that nostalgia. Like, sure, I've always liked going to the beach and stuff, but I don't think it's something we ever really did all that often. I have vague memories of when I was, like, very little, and we would sometimes go to one of the beaches in Mexico when we lived there. But that wasn't common. That was like I think we've done it maybe twice in my life, I think. But I don't know. The beach, the ocean, it's always been something that's like been really pretty and nice in my opinion. So I always like think about it a lot. And this game kind of brings that out a lot. Time for Call Home, a song I looped during a mental crisis for a frankly insane amount of time. Ah, been there. Yeah. What the hell was that? Come on, man. Lay off her. Do you know how much money I'm putting into this? How much I've spent on you? Why the shit are you doing this if you can't perform? I'm curious who it's meant to be from the bubbles, because they seem to follow Treble and Clef's color scheme. With the purple and the yellow, right? Or am I thinking about this too much? Words. B, you can do this, right? I am doing it. I'm not seeing any of it. It was one night. It's all the nights. You keep showing up late. I don't think we've started practice on time once. She just needs room to grow. Right? None of this diva shit anymore. And that's sort of that when I just kinda stopped listening. Nah, I messed that up. I keep forgetting for some reason to hold on to those notes. Hell yeah. That outline would make a sick tattoo. Yeah.
Was 10 minutes before it ended.
Yeah. I think a lot of it is symbolic, I think, with the frames and the colors of the speech bubbles in this instance. I think the color schemes and how they line up are very important. I just wish the Shadow Beat is a sprite for arcade mode. Yeah, that'd be fun, actually. This song, this is good. This game rules.
I've heard it before from teachers, from my sister's face before her mouth made a sound, all in the shoulders and elbows and eyes. I wish I remembered crying. I think refusing to is more embarrassing in hindsight. But they were wrong, and I just need to...
Oh, is it available in the arcade mode? As a sprite you can use? Because I know, like, I think I've unlocked, like, Treble, for example. I think Treble Clef, I think I've unlocked. But, not sure. I don't fully remember. I did check it out last stream, but I got, like, so many unlocks. Well, at least the dreams are getting better. Where the hell is everyone anyways? Played arcade with 2 Quavers at once? Hell yeah. Go outside. Guessing it's story progression locked then? It might be. Or it might be tied to some of the other achievements. My army. Go back into town. Yeah, alright.
The hell? There are so many cop posters around here, and they're an eyesore to boot. Why does it feel like we keep running towards problems instead of away from them?
Because there's problems everywhere you go at the end of the day. Just gotta learn how to face them. Excuse me? What do you think you're doing? Existing? And do you exist in the material plane? What? Because if you do, then you collide with physical objects. Like this barricade, which is here for a reason. Should I ask what the reason is? It's to keep you from crossing it. That's all you get. Go the other way. My bad, dude. Generic soda. Generic. Comment. More like canned bland. That's all I got.
Sorry.
And don't look at me like that.
Don't yell at her.
Thanks for getting us out of jail or whatever.
Crazy.
But we've got to be good to us right now. We're not doing this again.
Bye. And good luck.
Okay. Yeah, bye.
What the hell, guys?
Given this response, I think you probably heard what the hell.
Clef, she's 12. Exactly, and she needs someone to be a goddamn adult. Whatever, this is done.
Hold on. We're in ads anyway, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yes, Clef did indeed get a phone call, I guess. That was funny timing. It's all good. We're in ad break, so obviously we're gonna sit and wait for the ads to be done, and then we'll keep going with stream. Because I don't want y'all to miss story stuff. And I technically already messed that up by waiting a bit too long to, you know, mute stream anyway. Or, stop. I don't exist in the material plane, thanks for asking. True and real. It's all about that bio-digital jazz, man. I love pulling random stupid quotes. To be fair, bio-digital jazz, man, lives rent-free in my head for a lot of reasons. Oh, dang. That's strange. Noodle uploaded a video, and I was like, oh, that's kind of funny timing. Because of video game, and I went to click on it, and apparently the video was removed by him immediately. So strange. Really funny too, because it was titled "Ship a Theseus" type beat, which I'm very curious what that's about now. All right, ad break is over. Let's keep going.
Sorry about her. And me, too. We're not just gonna disappear. We need to get ourselves together first. But right after that, we're probably out of here.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess.
I think she needs it, you know? She's been doing this for too long. I hate that I keep apologizing. But, sorry.
It's fine, I guess. Can't take the stairs. Why not? Does it matter? Yes. The stairs are broken and don't work right. You're still here? Just go, kid. I get why they need to sort themselves out first, but you know. Hey, Quaver, Saw them leave. I overheard. I overheard.
I don't get it at all.
Me neither. There's not really much to get. What kind did you get? I don't know what to respond with, actually. Like a beat silly in video games still to play, but all of me just wants to go back to farming full clears in arcade mode. Please help. Nah, there's nothing you can do. That's the only options you get. I don't know what to respond with, actually, for this. Because I sort of do get it from what Tribble and Clef are kind of saying. It's like they've been doing this whole trying to fight against harm and then getting in trouble and then trying to do it again and then getting in trouble shtick for a minute. And I mean, this last time they ended up literally getting thrown in prison for something they didn't even do because of it all. So I kind of get why they would just be sort of tired and not wanting to put up with any of this anymore. But at the same time, it's like, you know, it is one of those things where nothing will really change if you don't do anything about it. So, you know. But I'm gonna sympathize with her and say me neither. Or maybe there's not really much to get because it's just sort of complicated. I guess so.
It just sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Yes?
It would make me feel better.
And everyone thinks like you?
Sorry.
I don't actually think that way.
Then act like it.
You make it really easy to forget I'm talking to a 12-year-old. Look, Quaver, it's not the end of the world.
Not gonna lie, before stream I was struggling with this one part where I could not seem to get the timing right. Secretly hoping you get there so I can cheat off your homework. Fair. There's a new patch for Unbeatable? Oh, hell yeah.
It's not. You can form another band.
With who? There's nobody. Beat, look around. Even people who are okay with us doing this aren't gonna want to go to jail.
True.
We found trouble in Clef easily enough. There's gotta be more
There
trouble in
aren't.
Clefs.
That was luck. Beat.
Is it really luck to get someone arrested by accident and then end up going to jail prison in order to break them out of said jail prison? You know, you kind of ended up doing that, even if the circumstances for why it happened are sort of circumstantial. It was still choices that were made.
I just want to eat my soup, if that's okay.
Fair enough.
You can eat while I help you feel better.
You really aren't.
Come on. I just want to help.
What the? We're not scared of you.
I forgot that they just barge in like this.
What?
Isn't that what we're supposed to say?
You know, I hate to give them props for anything, but this song does rule. This is a hell of a way to introduce yourselves.
No, because you are scared.
I'm not
She was
scared.
talking to the little kid.
I don't even know who you two are. Farm guys?
Barely. They're glorified publicists.
Oh, are we ever glorified? God says she doesn't even know us.
Holy shit.
We should educate you. The name is...
Just arrest us already.
Well, you ruined the introduction.
Are you happy? She isn't.
She looks miserable.
Could I ever be unhappy to see you two?
Did you learn sarcasm? That's new for you.
That might be your influence. Pink hair. You seem
Fun. Fun like a dust
You know
toy is
Quaver?
fun.
well,
We
yes,
know people.
that is the job.
They're not really much about you. Which is
Weird.
But is there anything to know? Just get this over with. I'm not in the mood.
Gonna be honest, I like Boko a bit better when I thought this was sort of Team Rocket situation. I guess fair enough. I don't know, I like both of them. This over with, I'm not in the mood.
What a baby.
Don't talk to her like that. Shit. Sorry, I...
Put the handcuffs on us already.
Actually, we came here to tell you we're gonna do nothing to you.
Not even a little bit.
And the catch is...
No catch.
You're not worth catching. All of this will fade away, and you'll have done nothing but make our boss mad. Who gives a shit?
Why bother doing the paperwork?
So what, you spend all your time and money and energy and it's just over?
That's a dumbass way to look at it.
Nobody will care what happened to you by tomorrow night's news. You're irrelevant. So you know, whatever, baby.
This feels weird. You're letting us go even
wow.
after the train
A
thing?
train crash. Scary.
A train crash that you two probably died in.
It's less annoying that way.
Think of this as a fresh start.
It's a generous offer. You should take it.
Or you could try to make trouble. Seriously, it doesn't matter what you do next.
Like, yeah, sure. Go get beaten up by the local cops.
The needle will stay ever still. So again, no. You don't scare us. You have to be important to be scary. Toodles!
I like their voices, I think it's cool that it wasn't what I expected. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Sorry about the... yeah.
I was basically done anyway. Just noodles and broth left.
And also the most important part, broth is the whole thing. You say so. Being done doesn't mean it wasn't good. If you say
It's
so.
fine. I don't feel very good. I'll talk to you later.
Shit. Sorry for the... It's not the first bowl I'll clean up today. At least it didn't break. Check on your friend, it's fine. Alright. Well, enough price for figuring out where she went. Alright. Pooper. Great. Hi. Wow, Quaver, you look different. A little less cute though. Don't look at me like that. It's not you. Trust me. I know I should just leave her alone, but... I hate this. I hate feeling like this. What do I do, buddy? I hope you're not lost. Was it Grandma? Stop making that racket. Couldn't be. You're bothering everyone around you. Never really knew her, or any aunts of mine. Not actually sure if I even have any aunts. I couldn't name any. I just know it wasn't my mom. Whoever it was. If you don't know the words, don't just hum mindlessly. Be quiet and lip sync as best you can. Maybe it wasn't a church. I was really young when it happened. It could have been a concert, or like a school thing, but it felt like church. boring. So my mind wandered. I thought up new songs during... None of them were good.
And it's not your fault, and it's not fair. But you have to do it if you want it.
What?
See, like now, that's what I'm saying. Beat, you don't pay enough attention.
Huh.
Perfect example. You've been running around with Quaver taking all those photos, right? This was literally one of those. Did you even catch that?
Got her name up.
You should check this place out.
I didn't even know you noticed that. You didn't say anything before.
I don't say a lot of things. Which is probably weird because I do also say a lot of things. So you can imagine that I'm very careful about the stuff I don't.
Thanks. I'll chase it down.
You're not really all that patient, are you?
Nope.
She might not really want to be found, you know?
Yeah. Well, she's 12.
Sure. How are you at 12? Anyway, I notice a lot of things, that's all. And don't you forget it. I gotta get back to Clef. She's... well, her.
God, has she ever?
Yeah.
One last thing. Don't pay attention to the twins.
You saw
Hard
them?
not to. They practically radiate theme music. Or they would if their whole thing wasn't... well, yeah. They will goad the shit out of you. Don't let them. They're very good at reading people at a glance. You can't stop them reading you, but don't let them write new pages. Bye.
Fair. I love him. I do like him a lot. I think Treble's very nice. Enter the bar. I remember this section with the bit about the Long Island iced tea. You getting anything to drink? Then shoo. Just wanted to ask about the shop downstairs. What kind of bar closes this early? Yeah, what about it? It's kind of in the name, books and brew. Wasn't always that. See this photo? Huh, what is this, a school thing? Something like that. So, look. My manager isn't the friendliest person in the world, but you should ask her. And then get out of the store. Oh no. How can I help you? Can you take a look at this photo? This? The shop downstairs. It used to be a record store. The bartender said to ask you about it. I have a name. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm shocked you have this photo. Where'd you get this? Friend passed it on to me. They're her parents. Huh. Yeah, I actually used to work here back when it sold music. Imagine that stopped because of all the, Oh, no. No, they went way out of business ages ago. Doesn't take a weird disaster and police mandates for nobody to buy music. Probably didn't help that our boss refused to carry anything remotely popular. But what do you do? I think I actually recognize these two. The idiot on the left here used to forget things all the time. All the time there. Between you and me, it's all probably still upstairs in storage. Cops never bothered to confiscate anything because the place was already dead. So legally, I can't let you in there. I also really can't tell you how to get in there. But I can accidentally mention that the keys to the building next door are right here, on the table, since I just locked up over there. And maybe if someone stole those keys, they could figure out a way to break in. You realize that in a court of law, none of this... Weird how our camera footage got corrupted tonight. Such a shame. Darn. Thanks. For what? Get out of my bar. Really, thanks. Alright. And it's this place, right? Up we go. Yeah. Break in. Photograph. Hey, what's this? Our debut. One more final. 824. Lighthouse photo. Midsummer memories. Oh shit, another one of her mom and dad. Where is this anyway? Okay. Now we head down. Oh, wait, I can just jump down, right? Yeah. That's her! Excuse me, ma'am. Can you step over here for a second? Is there a problem? Not if you cooperate. With what? Random search. Oh, sure, random. Was you waiting here for me also random? Yes. Do I have permission to search your person? Does it really matter if I say yes? You know what? Screw this. I forgot I changed my sound in arcade. I didn't think that would affect it here. Ow. Yeah.
I didn't think you'd actually go get beaten up by the local cops. Couldn't make that out. Could you speak up?
What happened to doing nothing?
What happened to not making trouble?
Besides, what did we have to do with this? Do you think we're really in charge of those guys?
We don't tell them what to do.
Hell, we don't even tell their boss what to do.
You heard your child
We're
friend.
just glorified publicists.
Weird that you go around making friends with children. Weirdo.
You expect me to believe this was an accident?
Beat. We make commercials.
Do you think so little of the police that you assume they can't do things on their own?
Yes. Well, yes.
The pink hair fits.
They're better than that.
Though I do agree, they're not too bright. Oh, that makes sense.
What the hell do you want with that anyway?
What do you want with it? We actually know what this photo means.
So do I. It's from
Please stop
Quaver's...
talking.
God, she doesn't shut up.
Really now.
Yeah, the girl loves her mommy so much.
Mommy is such a fun word, isn't it? You know what I think about a lot?
What's this?
You don't write a press release for the people who read it.
Oh, true. You do think about this one a lot.
You need to compress it, ball up the idea until it can't be taken apart.
People always assume that saying a lot of words means you're saying a lot.
But most people saying a lot aren't really saying anything. Most people are just being loud for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna cost a lot, Beat. A lot.
And why? She's not even going to be there.
Well, we need to do it.
You need to do it.
Don't be like that. It's the right thing. Would you be like this if we were doing this in 10 years?
Still too soon.
20? 30? What's the cutoff?
It shouldn't have happened.
It shouldn't have. I know.
Then we should just... I don't know.
You and I can't fight like this anymore. We're all we got left. You're all I got left.
Not the best day of my life. Guess at least it's not the worst. They're probably off to wherever that photo was. Lighthouse time, I guess. Fungal footwear. Okay, Actually, no. Not even going to think about it. I'm not thinking about it. This game has so many just random funny things every here and there. These rules so much. I wish more people wrote stuff this stupid. Like, look at this. The fake water conspiracy memorial. World's only honest ghost hotel. Clown World is your new favorite spot. Finally, the first ever children-only real money casino. Parents, get ready. Leave your brats with your money and your worries behind. Is it a daycare? Is it a casino? The answer is yes. Let your babies grow your savings. This is the worst thing possible. But I'd be lying if I pretended I wouldn't have loved to do this as a kid. How is this legal? Is this legal? Is this real? I like the font in the footwear sign, makes it look like they made it in Microsoft Word in 2 seconds, yeah. Okay, for some reason I was messing that up. I remember this confusing me a bit when I first did this. But this game rules. I just... For some reason these segments still confuse me. It isn't like complicated, my brain just doesn't work. It's a little confusing when you first do it. I just have the vague memory of how it worked and went for it. But you're just supposed to like match the rhythm like with anything else when the bar goes over them.
Oh my god, finally. Are you okay?
I'm not my mom, you know. Sorry. That's mean.
That's okay.
I'm a bit better, I guess.
Did those two hassle you?
I haven't seen Treble or Clef, no.
I meant
those two. Yeah. They walked this way. And they locked the gate. Did you want to chase them down?
I did.
Alright. Sure. Let's go.
This sort of like the graffiti minigame, but I don't know what I don't understand is why are those there? Oh, those like little sections? I think they're just different like little jam spots. They have something to do with the some of the collectibles from what I remember of the demo, but I don't remember fully. Also that, it adds to the ambiance, it's nice. These rules so much, I wish more. Look at this. Oh, these are the same ones, okay. Some hotels claim to be haunted, but only this hotel is for ghosts and not for people. For real. Not lying. Hang out with some spooky pals. There should be more ghost hotels. Something about the way that one's written makes me think of a Noodle bit. Can't get past this gate. Can you break the lock? It's on the other side, Quaver. What do you think you're doing? Trespassing is a crime. Dude, you can't call... Dude, you can't call her that. Hey, like we're the good guys here. Don't... Trespassing is a crime, you wet dog. That's worse, somehow. It is worse. I probably should change my sounds back to the normal ones. But right now, I'm too locked in to do that. It's also something kind of funny about beating the cops up to funny little chime sounds. God damn it, I threw myself off. I'm getting too locked in and it's making me forget to talk. God damn it, the moment I talk, I fail it. Hell yeah. Kinda Christian, you're hitting the spam bar? Yeah. You got noodle brain rot right now? Listen. Funny internet man. I like his videos, okay? Besides, he is the treble. Oh, okay. That's what it was. Okay, he, I understand now what the Ship Theseus type beat video from Noodle was. It's him, he did a side video on his other channel about this, like, Mediterranean folk song. I forget exactly where the origin of it is. That, like, the tune of it has become very popular through even modern time. Like, the same tune is still used a lot. And he was talking about how he finds that really interesting, how it, like, transcends, even though it's literally been, like, 100-year-plus old song. And it's something you've probably absolutely heard, because it's a very common beat to be used. And he uploaded it on the main channel. He polished it up more and uploaded it there, which makes sense. Because, yeah, that was a good video. It is a very good video. So, yeah. I choose to believe it's the Buddy Holly riff. No, it's, is the song called Pump It by Black Eyed Peas? Is that what it's called? But I don't remember what the song title is exactly. But if you've heard that song, that's the beat from that. It's very interesting, actually. Very good video. Makes sense that he chose to, like, make it a main video. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. God. Could change the note colors on this segment. I can change the other note colors, but I don't know why I can't change these. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Hold on. Let me... Frame rate, automatic, yeah. Shutter offset, that's fine. Sys mode off. Do I have to quit all the way out to arcade mode to change that? That's a little annoying. Chat, will the game save here if I choose to quit here? Why is my offset so crazy? I have no clue. It just is. But it's been working out for me fine, so I guess it's just correct. Hey, Beat. I can't help but notice you're on the other side of the gate. Correct. You saw what I did. Just do, that. Be reasonable. Beat, you can figure the lockout, right? I'm not stupid, Quaver. I know. I'm sorry, Quaver. I'm trying to address the imaginary chat in my head. Kapow. Alright. I'm worried that it won't checkpoint properly. I'm gonna go for it. If I end up needing to have to speedrun back here, we'll speedrun back here. Hold on. It'll checkpoint if you swap location. Ah, that's fine then. It'll checkpoint to when we arrived at that area, which will be fine. Options. No, it's gonna be in the arcade mode settings. You've unlocked a new title. Music is banned. Proper rhythm bootleg. Oh yeah, that version. Title free play. Yeah. Okay. Okay, options. Audio, combat, effect style, silent, punchy. There you go. And now we go back to story mode. Thank you, Unbeatable Arcade Mode. Bootleg isn't the white label version though. No, but bootleg is the almost like webcore-ish version of it they made. Chance and Ovis recommends me wildly different numbers, but I don't really know how to like feel it out myself, so yeah, it's fair. Now we're right here where we left off with the gate being open and everything. Alright, sweet. That's nice. Vending machines. Should buy myself a snack. Maybe I could buy everyone snacks. These snacks are trash. With all the money I don't have. I mean, I could just steal them. But that sounds hard and I don't care enough. Lighthouse. This thing is huge. It only looks big because we're up close. This is just lighthouse-sized. It's big lighthouse-sized. Pry open door. Damn, these boards won't budge. The other door looks promising. Rip off plank. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Done and dusted.
Oh, the mommy's girl and her adult friend.
Have you been punched enough today, Pink?
Yes.
No, you haven't.
You can always be hit harder.
Actually, let's demonstrate that.
Bring it.
Shut up. Not you. The little girl.
Little girl, we're talking to you.
You know my name.
We're not peers.
Do you recognize this?
Huh. Maybe she doesn't.
She seems a bit confused, Poco.
Yeah, she's confused.
Do you know what this is?
Of course. But
Oh, look, you do understand.
I've never seen that picture before.
They look so happy, don't they?
Where did you get that?
What do you mean?
Yeah, like, I'm confused.
Where did you get that photo?
What photo? I don't have anything.
You motherfuckers. Angry.
Actually, you know what? On second thought, we're done here.
I don't know where that went. Hold on. Wow, that's completely vanished somehow. How the hell? Weird. Okay.
Like we said, keep making trouble if you feel
All
like
right.
it.
Oh, there it is. Couldn't see it for a second.
The needle does not move.
Jesus, Quaver.
Why? Why? How did they even get that? I feel so stupid.
Quaver, you're not stupid.
I feel stupid.
You know what? Screw them. And screw Trouble in Clef, too.
Airport sounds? Yeah.
You still have me.
It almost sounded like she felt a bit bad, but nah. It's one of those things where I think she did realize she went a little too far. But it's like, she also doesn't want to, like, admit that. Or, you know, like, show that at all. So she's immediately, like, dismissive of it. Like, okay, whatever, we're done. It doesn't matter. But it sounds like she absolutely had planned more. She just immediately realized, like, no, we're already too far. Whatever, this is done.
No, seriously, you do. They say we can't do anything. We can. Let's be scary.
Hell yeah. Had new sticker. Yes, let's go! I need to recreate my absolute peak. Okay, so we're gonna do this, right? Alright. And then we go and we do this. Right. Followed by right? And then Devil May Cry style combo counter. Perfect. This guys, this is peak poster design. This. Yeah. Hell yeah. Perfect. Border. Yeah. Hold on, I realized the white letters don't show up well. Yeah, that works. Let's go. Peak poster.
Are you done with your poster?
Poster, hardly. So much you doesn't know about the fire magic. Dang, you're so real for that. Actually, give me a second. Yes, I am done with this poster. This poster is peak poster. Hell yes.
Posters?
Posters.
Yep.
Well, you finished before me, so you might as well go first.
Now that I actually have to show it off, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before, and I'm worried I might have messed it up.
I'm sure it's great. Looking at it now, and there are a few things I want to change. Come on, I promise it won't be mean, okay? You really mean that? You really promise? You're not just saying that. No. I'm not just saying that. How does it look so far? Be nice. Oh no, Quaver's poster is bad. It's not though. I think it rolls. I think it goes hard. It's great. It's not very good, Quaver. It's great. Really? Yeah, really. You mean it? Yes? Yes. Thanks. So, I guess it's my turn, huh? Here's mine. Beat made a cool poster. It's very cool. It's cool? That's it? It's cool. But, which one are we gonna use? Cool sounds good. Let's use mine. Let's go with yours, I think. Quaver gave everyone cat ears as she god well should. Absolutely. We're gonna go with Quaver's poster because as much as I love the poster I've created, the sheer masterpiece, Quaver's poster rules. It slays. I am suddenly no longer confident in my poster. So, where should we put these things up? Let's start by covering up the propaganda in the shack. Note, banned posters are surprisingly effective at screwing with fascists. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Slam them. Wall in need of posters. That looks much better. Hell yeah. I didn't see that subtitle. Alright. Let's go outside. I wonder what this was supposed to advertise. Sandwiches? That's an interesting guess. Isn't that why it's called a sandwich board? Oh, no, it's the hinge design. It looks like a sandwich. Never seen a sandwich that looked like that. Wait, why do you know this? I had to make one for school. We did a project where we had to run ads for a fictional product. Then we had to tabulate what methodology garnered the best results. Your words mean nothing to me? For school? And did the sandwich board do well? Oh, no, it was last place. Well, that explains why it's here. Breaking news, local blind guy didn't see nothing. Yeah, fair enough. I'm surprised it's still on. Is someone coming out to restock it? Probably not. So don't eat any of the food. But Quaver... The toxins and mold are the best part. Come on. Okay. So, which is it? What? Is it neutral or nothing? It's both, kinda. It doesn't really taste like anything, which I guess means it's neutral? And also means it's nothing. It's neutral and nothing doesn't ring the same. I don't know, it sounds better to me. Quaver, please explain to me what's going on here. What do you mean? What exactly is fungal footwear? Like, is that it? It has to be stuff for people with athlete's foot, right? Huh? Which athletes? I mean, it can't be... Is it mushroom shoes? Is it mushroom shoes? Huh? It's mushroom shoes? Hell yeah. Mind doing me a favor before heading into Wanking Town? Perhaps. Perchance. Payhaps. That food's loaded with toxic preservatives and artificial flavors, so it's probably just as healthy as it was before. So real for that. It'll be quick. Check it out. Record store photo. I can't believe you noticed and I didn't. I can't take credit for this one. It was Treble, actually. He gave me a little bit of shit for not knowing. Either way, what do you say we finish it out strong? Okay, yeah. Can you match the photo up? Yeah, I can do that. Okay, let's try it. Has a light bit of tilt. Is it in this direction though? I don't think so. It's in this? No. It is like slightly this way. No, it's like this more or less. And this is probably the best I can do as far as taking it. Yep. Alright, took the photo. Does it look good? Let me see the photo. Oh, this honestly looks like a perfect match. The angles are right and everything. Do you think so too? It's perfect. Hell yeah. This is as good as it gets. It looks good, but it's not the same. Well, yeah, it's not your mom, it's you, and it's a new photo. The vibe is all wrong. This is the right spot, right? I mean, it is, but none of it's the same anymore. That's how time works. Yep. Visit the rest area. We could, I suppose. See if there's anything else to say here. I think there is another photo up here, isn't there? This one stood out to me, actually. Because, yeah. He lost a bet. Beat does this too. Actually, never mind. I think he lost a bet. To who? About what? That part I've never been told. I think there's no way this photo won't end up on improvement. That's not really the point of doing this. Also, come on, that's my dad we're talking about. Yeah, I know. But I kind of know what you mean. 925, hop up and down the cashier counter a few times just because it has dialogues? Sure, I'll do it. Ready to take the pic? Yep. Okay, let me get set up. Yeah, that seems about right, angle-wise. It's mostly the zoom I'm unsure about. Mostly because, you know, this is like a vertical photo and not a, not quite the same angle, but I think this looks close enough. Alright, got it. How'd it turn out? I think we nailed it. As good as we could, anyway. I mean, it's exactly the right angle, at least. Exactly. It's exact. You look better than him, though. Yeah. Like I told you. It is an improvement. You don't take after your dad much, do you? I do in some ways. I mean, at least you look like your mom. Or, well, more like her than your dad. I guess it's hard for me to notice that sort of thing. It feels weird to try seeing myself in my parents. And yet that is exactly what we are doing. Right. Back to the waterfront. I do believe these posters are ones we can cover up. Yep. There we go. Into the ramen bar. Is there anything in here? Nope. Hey. She paid, right? No need. That's very nice of you. It's more of a money's no good here kind of deal. Too long of a story for right now. Maybe I'll tell it to you over a bowl sometime. If I ever get a break. Fair enough, I suppose. Go to the town square. Yep. Two, three. You know, this game's making me realize how much I think I would love to live in like a smaller beachside town like this, actually. The vibes just seem nice. Let's go. Alright. Let's go to the 9 to 5 first. Neon sign. 952. Where's the first 95? I think it's supposed to be 925? Maybe? Also, are they only open from 9 AM to 5 PM? It's a 24-hour shop. Then why? I wouldn't mind, honestly. Yeah, it'd be nice, I think. That looks much better. That's probably enough. Still got a few extras, but I should be getting to the lighthouse soon. Poster quest complete.
What the hell is this supposed to be?
We're putting
It's
down...
caveman brain obvious what you're doing, dipshit. Why are you doing that?
I'm surprised you're still here.
Yeah, well, me too. You're gonna get yourselves killed.
Oh.
This is stupid.
That's popping up. Alright. We'll hold off for a second and wait. I wish Arcade had a PvP mode that would be silly and chaos, but fun. Oh, it would be fun to versus people in it. I think, wait, wasn't that a plan? Wasn't there something like that? Or is it just leaderboards? I could be wrong, but I feel like there was a plan for something like that. I don't think that exists though. Maybe it does or will. I'm not sure. Also, I'm curious about it now because I had the same issue when I played the demo and I like wasn't sure, and it was one of those things where I didn't want to accidentally be like mean, I guess. But I'm still confused about Poco's gender. And especially now, because I was pretty sure after the demo, from what I remember, they mentioned they were he, I think. But then now in this version with the voice, and I think that dialogue didn't refer to them as him. I think they said sis as well? I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm scared to ask because I feel like that'll come off poorly. Maybe it's meant to be confusing, ambiguous. If that's the case, I have no issue with that. I think that that would be cool for them to be a they, them. I just, for the sake of being a streamer on the internet, trying to reference characters and say things about them, not knowing makes it feel kind of like a, I'm gonna fuck up and someone is gonna make a 500-page call-out post on the twitter.com. Oh god. And it's one of those things where that makes me unbelievably nervous and worried that I'll get it wrong. Even though it wouldn't even be out of a place of malice, like I'm a trans woman as well, you know? Like, I literally do not have that issue. But I'm still worried I'll get it wrong. 500 pages. Yep. So, yeah, that's been on my mind since I saw them again. Because if it isn't obvious, I like that character a lot. A normal amount, even, perchance. But I don't know. And that worries me. Turbo is a trans guy in my heart of hearts. Proof it would be cool. So true. You're so real for that. So real for that. Anyway, now that ads are over, let's keep going.
I'm sure you'd love that.
Oh, I would. Ugh, I get the frickin' hint. I'll go where I'm wanted. Bye.
So, you're coming to band practice then, right? Because the poster has you. Also, Quaver, what the hell are you doing? You've been, like, running around back there for, like, 5 minutes straight. You good? Yeah, alright. Let's go to the convenience store. This way. Thank you. Oh, and now you're not gonna follow? That's crazy. Quaver, you are incredibly nice, actually. I care about you. You're a good friend. Even though we only met, like, 7 days ago, and I still have no idea what led to the circumstance, but hey. You're cool. Allegedly. Hey, Quaver? Do you hear that? Hear what? There's music playing overhead right now. That doesn't seem weird to you? Oh, I shudder at the thought. Our store doesn't play music. Quaver, am I okay? You aren't. This is ambient calypso? Honestly, I agree with him. This isn't music. I kinda like it. It's there. It's for sure a thing I can hear. Come on, it's catchy. It's the only thing better than silence. So to double check here. Music? Hate it. But this is good. I like this. If you could have a show where someone made something that sounded like this. We're not pretty much just like this. Would you go to that? We're doing a show tomorrow night. Would you want to be there? Maybe. Maybe? If you buy some wares. Fine. Do you have roses? Roses? I want to make the shack look nice. We only sell chips here, I'm afraid. Chips? Chips. Do you have any flowers at all? Chisps? Chispies. Chipsispies. Anyway, are you coming to our show then? These labels say taco. These are chips. I will murder you where you stand if you do not step foot outside right now. Not taco. Taco. Pumpernickel. Pumpernickel. That's it right there. Terrible joke like that? That's trans woman. Right there. No one else would do that. Also, this was the part where I realized how much I really do like Beat and how much I love her fucking personality, and I wish that were me. Because I think I did this during the demo where I saw Pumpernickel and also said something along the lines of Pumpernickel and then immediately interacted and got the same fucking line. Beat confuses me because it's like she didn't know music was illegal. At least it came off that way in the beginning. Or like everyone but her seems to know silence exists. Makes me wonder how localized this harm stuff is, or if I'm just reading into it. I was talking about that earlier, yeah. How it's kind of interesting how... And it's part of what makes that mystery with Beat and what she's... like, who she is as a character, you know? The fact that she... like, seems to... not have any idea of what's going on, right? But Harm also seems to have more reach than it seems because, like, it's at least 2 cities now that we know of that have that cover on it, right? Both the... Sorry, I saw that comment from Hazel. I'll get to that in a second. Both this town and the larger city where we started in both have control over under Harm, and they mentioned that they needed a lot of facilities to keep people locked up in. So I don't think it's just 1 or 2 cities worth of control that they have. But that begs the question then, where the hell is Beat from that she has no idea? Like, she has no idea that music is illegal, she doesn't know what the silence is, she doesn't know what's going on, and on top of that, no one knows her either at all. Like, they have literally no record of her. Which, if the Harm stuff is, like, a wider range, surely they would at least somewhat know who she is. She'd have some sort of record, right? But she doesn't. They don't know anything. So, again, it's like, where did she come from? Onigiri? I hate the wrappers on these things. I don't think I've ever opened a single one correctly. Honestly, yeah, I kinda get that, but onigiri's good. I like it. Stop jumping on things. Do not listen to this child. Free yourself. Child, please jump on the counter with her. Don't let your fear become you. Come on, Quaver. Jump. Come on, not again. Just checking it out. You're in a store. She has every right. Don't encourage her, please. She's going to get herself killed one day with this freaky habit. And she will die happy doing so. Quiet life or blaze of glory. That should be everyone's goal. This is stupid. I'm just doing this to annoy you now. It's not. It's wonderful. Keep going. I wasn't talking to you. Tell her to get down. This is embarrassing. Nothing is embarrassing except yourself. If you lose yourself in the music, the moment, I'm leaving the store. Good. Free as in whatever this is, no point of the game, you just walk around jumping. I've become my true self. No longer will I have any shame. No longer will I have self-doubts. I will bounce for eternity. Well, guys, there you have it. That was Unbeatable. What a great story and game. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all next time. Sorry, there's more stuff I wanted to check out. Anyway, welcome back. I hate it here. Iced cream. Freshly iced. This is a lobster tank. Yes. This is a corner store. Yes. With a lobster tank? Yes. And you're keeping ice cream in it. Are there also lobsters in iced cream? Yup, there's a lobster here. And it's still alive. Just hanging out with the ice cream. Iced cream. Isn't it wet? Can you get prion disease from a lobster tank? Prions aren't real. Right, yeah, that tracks. I'm stealing the taco chip. Now it's time for everyone's event. I can't do it, dude. I know, man. I know. That thing's crazy. It's broken. Totally busted. It's too fast. There's no way anyone can hit those things. Yeah, you can't Don't say it, dude. What? What's the problem? Don't say balls. Huh? I'm gonna freak out. Traumatized kids. What's wrong? The pitching machine has a ghost in it. A ghost? It does not have a ghost. Ghosts are fake. I'm going to cry. Wait, are ghosts actually fake? Why do you think there's a ghost? I've always just assumed ghosts are fake. It's trying to kill us. It throws them way too hard and way too fast. What if ghosts have been real this whole time? That's usually how these things go, though. Batting cages are just bad. Not like this. I don't want to go back in there, man. You don't have to. Yeah, we do. Otherwise our coach is gonna ruin our lives. We gotta prove ourselves. That's what he said. We can't go back without doing it. Oh, no. I'm gonna have lifelong trauma, dude. I'm gonna be in therapy talking about this forever. These kids need help. Huh? Sure. But if ghosts aren't fake, then what does that make spirit? Beat's existential crisis here is so me-coded. Clerk? Hello! Are you ready for infinite balls? I don't like the question. I'll take that as a yes. Guess what? What? You? Null reference exception. Select your difficulty. I haven't even paid yet. Checking. Check nonsense. Select your difficulty. Easy or not so easy? The other one, the not easy one. You selected hard. Your balls are waiting in Bayo 2. Bye. I love this game. Oh, I missed that. Yeah. The arcane chart version just missed the soul. The soundtrack version is this is cursed as fuck. I hate hearing the song without the S sound effects is like having chocolate chip cookie without chocolate chips. Yeah, no, I entirely agreed. And this thinking hard mode is easier than easy. Maybe. S+, let's go. I've done this 100% perfect before. I'm actually a little disappointed I missed one of them. I'm not gonna lie. Arcane chart version just misses its soul. Yeah. You can do the nightmare mode. I don't know how you get it to doing it at night, but I know you said you wanted to try it. I just need to like I just need to like spend time doing other things until it's nighttime and then come back to do it, basically. Please come get your prize. Congratulations. Baseball? This looks unsettlingly realistic. Ghost in the pitching machine updated. The hell is this? Gross. Are you ready for infinite balls? I don't like the question. Guess what? What? You, no reference exception, select your difficulty. Checking. Easy or not so easy. Not so easy, selected hard. Also reading there too. Okay, sweet. So now we can just come back to this some other time. And I will try and do the nightmare mode eventually. We can't do it. We're trying, but we can't do it. We're done for. You know, I managed to beat it. How? For real? You saw it? Yeah, I won the prize at least. Oh god, I wish that was me. That'll never be us. We're doomed. How long have you been trying to win at Whacktown anyway? It's been 3 grade levels. What the shit? Wow, sorry. Bye, good luck with that. It's no use. We'll never be lucky again. Check machine complete. Why wouldn't I just give them the baseball? to let them prove that they did it, quote unquote. Unquote. Hey! Huh? You've committed a parking violation. I've never parked in my life. Park this! I just beat the baseball machine. You do not scare me. Was this one in the original? This rules. In the demo, I mean. This is the original. Guys, can you believe it? We're getting Unbeatable remastered by next year. Just like everyone's favorite video game, The Last of Us. Nice, let's go. This in the demo kinda got beaten hard. Yeah, fair enough. Literally obsessed with the skin, so it goes so hard all the time. Oh yeah, for sure. Could if you picked the option. Oh, really? So the other option actually would have given it to them? Damn. Oh well. How? Oh, because I was in front of the police precinct or whatever. Or the train station. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, let's keep exploring while we got Quaver here with us. Why not? Train station. Oh, right. This is the, like, super large open area. I forgot about this. Pedestrian sign. I don't know what the sign is about, but it's giving me good vibes. It's because there's no sidewalk. It warns cars about pedestrians. And pedestrians about cars? Yeah, you have to be careful. Thinking too hard about this now, and I'm liking the vibe less. The vista. We really walked that far to get here? I can't even see the rest of the town. It didn't feel that far. That's just because I'm that fun to be with. Oh, you mean like because of the time? When you're having fun, and you're always having fun when I'm around, I don't know if that saying is true. This is the white label train station. Ah, makes sense. Visit or. You know, I realized despite meaning to get around to it, I actually never did get around to playing White Label. Like, I absolutely meant to do so at some point, but I don't know. I never got around to doing it. There we go. It's getting real close to the performance time, huh? Only got one poster left. Alright, that should do it. All that's left is just killing time until I have to go to the lighthouse. Though, is there really anything? I forget I have the ability to jump, I'm not gonna lie. I can't remember if, like, you know, the demo had that too, or if I'm just dumb. I think it did. I just never used it for some reason. This is a yield sign in a field. A field yield? A small yield in a field to shield the... Stop. You started it! Oh, God. Quaver, come on, let's go. The geometry here. It's weird. Ah! think going around this way just leads us back to the lighthouse, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay. But I think from here we can find the staircase, which I think has more stuff we need to do. Visit the neighborhood. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Chief. Howdy. Hi? You run along now. Thanks? He doesn't know you're a criminal. Rest area. This is a lovely little spot. If we had more time, I just want to be here for a while. Yeah, I know what you mean. I wish we could. Head back down. Wasn't there some posters or something I could put up here? I think it's part of how you end up fighting this guy, basically. Continue up. I feel like there was something you could do here, but I don't remember what that was. Head back down. Vandalism. Let's go. Not much except vandalism? Yeah. Okay, so yes, that is how it works. I just get to listen to it. And then I play it back. Oh, I can redo it? Why would I do that? Nope. Up, come on. Strange. Is there a way to get up to that sign as well? I wonder. Oh, doesn't seem like it though. Oh, or maybe. Hold on. Nope. Only thing I can think of would be from up there. Generic water ad. Yeah. Oh. Wait, hold on. Ah, okay. Hold on. There you go. Ah, damn it, I fell. Hold on. Guys, I'm good at platforming, I swear. Perfect. Yeah, let's keep exploring, see what else we can find around. To do... This leads up to Lighthouse, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. I don't want to head to Lighthouse quite yet, just because I don't want to accidentally cause a problem. Or like continue with things before I'm ready to really do so. Let me check to see if there's anything here then that I missed. You said not much except vandalism. And that means potentially that there is. Ah, there it is. Wall in need of posters. That looks much better. And now I'm completely out. First name for this achievement was... Okay, fine, you got it. Posting through. It still doesn't know. Head back down. Because I got a feeling there's more vandalisms I missed. There's also the bar. I know the bar has a mini game I can do as well. Head to the train station. Nah, I'm good on that front. No, it seems I might have gotten everything then. Because this just leads back to Lighthouse, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Wait, I can jump down here? Nope. Sorry, gamer brain was like, oh yeah, there might be something there then, if it gives me the option. Let's go to the bar minigame one. Why not? It might pass the time for us to be able to do the nighttime version of Whacktown. What? Now, did you actually want a drink? Oh, I'm not here to drink. Long Island iced tea. God. Please, don't do this to me. Not the reaction I was expecting. Do you know what a Long Island iced tea is? 4 alcohols at the same time, I think? It's 5 alcohols at the same time. Well, at least ours is. We use triple sec on top of it. It doesn't matter. I am truly, truly sick of making them today. Sorry. I don't have any money anyway. You and me both. Actually, hey. Hey? Hey. Do you want a job? Excuse me? The entire concept of exchanging money for a labor should be a crime. So should drinking a vodka martini. Life isn't perfect, Miss Marks. Marvin to Kant, actually. I bet Kant would be totally into capitalism, though. Oh, come on. He'd be like, stop stealing from your boss, dude. Would cross a picket. Actually, no. One further, he'd be straight up a scab. Would you even scab philosophy? He'd refuse to unionize with the other philosopher dudes. How did philosophers get paid, actually? Were they all just rich guys? I mean, they're all, what? Trying to really hard not to say they didn't get paid because they were free thinkers. Oh my god, that's really bad. Yet, wow. What were we even talking about? Please go talk to that lady with the glass who keeps looking over here. It would be very, very appreciated. Okay, fine. Thank you so much. Okay, have you done this before? Actually, don't answer that. First thing before we start, make me an old-fashioned. You have no idea how to make an old-fashioned. Okay, look, that's fine. Customers are stupid. Trust me, most people don't really know what they want. Yeah, they usually don't. Okay, I'll walk you through this, step by step. Let's start by adding an ingredient to your mixer. Nice. Great, you did something. Not great, it's not what I want. Empty the shaker. An old-fashioned in this is a nostalgia, bitters, and demerara. Throw those 3 ingredients together. Nostalgia, bitters, demerara. Keep it simple. Yep. Demerara and the bitters. Mix and serve. Nice, nice, nice. Perfect score. Like I said, that's all to do with flavor. Perfect ingredients means perfect flavor. But a cocktail is a cocktail because it's a cocktail. I mentioned that you need both flavor and smoothness. To get it smooth, mixing is important as the stuff being mixed. And that takes technique. You have to shake it just the right way. Each drink has its own, well, I cannot legally say it has its own rhythm. But yeah, you'll know it when you know it. Feel out what the drink needs. Okay, so you do know how to make an old-fashioned. Apparently. Damn, you're gonna be fine. Can you just make me something that I can't taste the alcohol in? Balanced, sweet, but balanced and fruity. Fruity, sweet, and balanced. But still alcohol. Sorry, I shouldn't backseat bartend. I guess that's just ordering a drink. Tasting notes. Sour, but also sweet. It's fruit, you get it. Yep. For sure, Lispir water is basically it. Yep. Doesn't taste like anything. Yep. Well, this is sort of what I was expecting. Not nearly as bad as I was worried about, but way better than I feared. I could get used to this, I think. Thanks! Oh, hey! That one girl. Hey! You're new here, aren't you? Do you know what you're doing back there? Sorry, just teasing. I'll make my order simple. I want something crisp, balanced, and refreshing. Sophisticated, but not earthy. And not very alcoholic, if at all. How does that sound? Sweet, you get it. Tastes like any mix of alcohol, soaked in wood, CDs and alcohol, or the earth. Balances sweetness, floral, and medicinal. Probably just an old-fashioned then, right? Cold and refreshing. This would add the crisp to it. That might do it. Well, you figured out a drink I'd mostly like. That's the good news. The bad news is I'm not sure you're a good bartender. This is... well, it's not good. Yeah, sorry. Damn. Please do not ever do this again. For your own sake. You're not very good at this. God, I hope I fill that position soon. Damn. Guess I could have given it another shot, but it'll be okay. Oh yeah, personal opinion, I don't like the change in vocal for waiting. The change in vocal? For waiting. Sorry, I'm just like, for some reason brain's not computing what that means. The slight difference in white level waiting and current unbeatable version waiting. Oh, waiting the song used to have different vocals. Ah, right. Yeah. I don't think I've quite heard the other one, so I'm not entirely sure. Like to see. I've been meaning to ask. We're staying in this place because of this, right? Grace, graduation day. Well, yeah. Have you ever been here before? No. Only ever seen the photo. It looks so much better in the photo. It'll still look great in yours.
You say so?
Yeah. So I'll check this one off the list. Finger on the button. Take your position, soldier. Gonna sit this one out actually. Oh, really? It doesn't feel right. Should I still... Just go for it. Yeah, problem is that because it's all widescreen, I can't quite get everything. Or it's not in the 3x4? Would that be the right aspect ratio? Probably. Close enough, I think? Alright, I got it. How'd it come out? It's pretty close. You got the job done. Yeah, I'm happy with this. The old one because I have it on my playlist and by familiarity. That's fair. Same place, just shittier. Sorry, I wish it wasn't like this. It's seen better days. So have we?
Mind if I hop away for a second?
Sure.
Thanks. And
I didn't read that
thanks
for some reason.
all the, trying. I really do appreciate it, you know?
Mm-hmm. I'm worried because I'm not getting all the pics. Yeah, fair enough. Get the lighthouse pic. You just have to go, like, now. Bed. Well, bed, closest thing. Is it soft? I should sleep. Maybe later. You get the lighthouse picture by going up to the lighthouse, I think now at this point, when Quaver's not here. But if I remember correctly, this is how the demo ended. So, for right now, I don't know if I'd have... Now that I've done that, I'm kind of worried I won't get the ability to do the Whacktown minigame, for example, at night. Because I think this would set us into the concert. Nice date spot. Man, I haven't had a date in forever. There's a time for that, though. She said, alone. She's not up there, huh? I hope it's not like you missed a picture, you get the bad ending. I don't think it'd be like that, no. Big. Do lighthouse keepers live there? Is that where the house part comes from? I should look that up later. She never will. Okay, deep breath. This is showtime. Are we ready for showtime? I need a moment. Or two. Huh! Normally Quaver's up there and you can take the photo. Gives you like an ability to rest there before the show starts. But she's not there yet. Weird. Look at apartments. These are kind of like my apartment a little bit, but for sure nicer. Also lower to the ground. Would do a lot less freaking out whenever I see my window. Maybe someday. There. Train station. Laundromat. I guess I could try and get a passing score on the barkeeping minigame. See if maybe that actually pushes things forward more. Time-wise, at least. Change your mind about helping out? Yep. Alright, let's do this. I think the main thing that trips me up is trying to figure out what the ingredients are while on the time limit as well. Okay, have you done this before? Actually, don't make my own fashion. Yeah, I know. It is what you want, though. I know. Nostalgia, the bitters, and the demerara. Nice, nice, nice. Perfect score. You shake it just the right way. Each drink has its own, well, cannot legally say it has its own rhythm. But yeah, you'll know it when you know it. Feel out what the drink needs. Okay, so you do know how to make an old-fashioned, apparently. Damn, you're gonna be fine. Can you just make me something that I can't taste the alcohol in? Balanced, sweet, but balanced and fruity. Fruity, sweet, and balanced, but still alcohol. Sorry, I shouldn't backseat bartend. Or I guess that's just ordering a drink. So, this for the fruity notes, balanced sweetness, and then this is just alcohol. I guess I could go with this for the sweet. What do you want again? Nope. Just fruity and sweet, but not too sweet. Like balanced. Does that make sense? Yeah. Alright, we can do this. Like we did last time. Funny enough, if you give everyone old-fashioned, there's an achievement, you can pass. Fair. This is great, I could drink this like juice. You didn't just give me juice, right? Oh, no, wait, I can taste it in there a bit. But only slightly, it's pretty smooth. Ah, so I actually did that good. Okay. I don't really want to be drunk anyway. I just want to have drunk. You get it. Anyway, thanks. Hey. New here, aren't you? Sorry, just teasing. I'm making a simple. I want something crisp, balanced, and refreshing. Okay, crisp is the ice, balance is the bitters. I need something refreshing, which might be the middle one. The one that's just vodka. Sophisticated, but not earthy, and not very alcoholic, if at all. How does that sound? Actually, maybe the sour mix? Sour but also sweet, it's fruit, you get it. Balance, sweetness. This is ice, cold and refreshing, which I would consider crisp. So alcohol doesn't taste like anything except alcohol. Pure sugar, less pure water, that's basically it. I don't know. Because she didn't like the nostalgia last time, so maybe this? No, because that's too alcoholic. I'm gonna go with this. Let's see if that does it. That's excellent. Not exactly my usual taste, but I won't complain. Your technique is like perfect. You know how to make a jam drink. I could actually get used to this. Got my eye on you. Okay, there you go. Penny didn't like the shaking last time. Ah, that makes sense. Ugh. Do you know how to make an old-fashioned? That's what I want. Nope. You like your old-fashioned? Never mind. Nothing fruity. nostalgia, bitters, and he's the type of guy that'll probably just want ice with it. If I had to say what he thinks an old-fashioned should be. Because an old-fashioned is a myth. Well, it ain't bad. But, and look miss, I'm not gonna hold it against you. But there's a fruitiness somewhere. I don't know how it got there, I ain't even blaming you. But it's there. Finish the drink, but just know for next time. Okay, dude. Hi. You know what I want? I'll make it super simple for you. Give me something planty. Every plant you got. Throw them all in. Okay. So this because it's fruit. This because it's the woody taste. And this because it's floral and medicinal. You did it! You planted! Hell yeah. Dude, I am falling asleep over here. Do you have anything caffeinated? No? I just need something to shock me awake. Ice. It's cold. This, because it'll be strong. And... Ziggy's an alcohol older than the earth. Maybe. Give him bitter. Floral and medicinal. Maybe, I guess. I don't think this is right though. Oh, that does the trick. And now I'm freezing. Okay. Never mind, I got it. Oh, I almost made it, but I didn't. I'm really glad you were here today. You're learning, but you picked it up. Want to come back sometime, I wouldn't mind. Okay, fair. Thank you. One tiny spoon kept in my back pocket. Help the bartender not lose their mind. Hell yeah. Maybe actually quit your day job. It's funny because these achievements are great. I technically was $9 under the quota, which I think I could have done better by getting the cop's recipe more properly. But, is what it is. You know what I should have done, actually, now that I think about it? I don't know why I didn't do it this way, but I should have done the whiskey, the Demerara, and just ice. Because that's technically a way to make an old-fashioned. Because he didn't like the floral from the bitters. But, you know, I don't know why I still added the bitter. I mean, I guess it's because bitters are usually an integral part of making an old-fashioned in the first place. But then again, there technically isn't actually a technical super proper way to make an old-fashioned. It's a bit of a weird drink in the sense that a lot of people have an idea of what it is and what it's supposed to be, but it's more of a notion in a sense, because it's named an old-fashioned because the idea was you want a drink that tastes like the old days, like the classic cocktails that are just like your alcohols and your little bit of flavorings and that's it, and none of that like simple syrup sugar bullshit. Just a cold hard drink for the working man. But that drink never really existed, so people usually, you know, the old-fashioned was kind of made to kind of emanate that idea, but in reality it's just, you know, its own thing in a way. And depending on who you are, you either take it with like mottled sugar, because you don't, if you're that kind of person, you don't want it to be a simple syrup because it's it's woke, I guess. It's the best way I can joke about it. Okay, at least I passed it and got the achievement, though. That still has not passed the time, however. Strange. Let me try and sleep until night and we'll see how it goes from there. I'm a little worried I'll mess things up by doing this, though. Not yet. I still have stuff to do today. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Man, is it really just hopping into the concert then? That's weird, because I remember I did this before, and this is just how you got into, not this way. I remember this is how you get the photo with Quaver. After that moment, she, like, goes and just, like, stands at the lighthouse up top, and you get the option to try and take a photo. That's how you get the lighthouse photo. But for some reason, it's not doing it now. Unless there was more, like, requirements for that, and I just didn't do them until now. Because it also gives you one of the last, like, little groove spots up there when you do it that way. Huh. I'm almost tempted to look it up just because I don't know. Hold on. Looking up doesn't help, trust. Yeah, I know. I found some things, but yeah, no, so I know what it is, because I've had it before where after you do certain things, you look up here and she's sitting up there on the banister there, railing? I don't know. And then in the middle of the parking lot, you get the option to take the photo. And you just take a photo of her while she's looking up there. But for some reason, she didn't pop up this time, which is odd. Because I didn't have that when I played the demo. And that, like, makes me worried I somehow missed something. But I don't know what I would have missed. Is she still mad at me for hopping on the counter? Is that what it is? Up we go. Yep. Is it something else I missed in here, maybe? Because I have a vague feeling I found something here that helped with that potentially, but I don't know. I don't remember. I'm gonna keep looking around in the game while we're in app break, just to try and keep figuring it out. Enter the cafe. Huh. Nice smelling bread. She could just buy fresh bread all the time. You could buy a bread machine. I'd rather just stand here, thanks. Can I get you anything? Yeah, actually. What? What? What can I get you? Oh, I have no idea. Sorry. Thank God. Tablets. These rule so much. Okay. You know the story. Now live the story. They do not, in fact, know the story. What is this? For the first time, see if you would be fooled with the world's only fake water blind taste test. Oh my God! I need to know what fake water is. What makes it fake? I don't remember the cafe being a place you could go into. This is back up to the neighborhoods. Ramen bar. This is just to go to town square. Okay. Gachapon. Should I? Yes. Actually, I would say, but I'm broke. Still broke. There's a way to get it, I remember. Staff only. Yes! Express how you feel. Be your truest self. For too long we have struggled. For too long we have been repressed. Maybe I missed something out in the train station? I don't think that's possible, but... Oh. Because I can't go this way. Posters are there. There's more pamphlets. And I can't go that way, so... Yeah, I know, I literally cannot figure this out. Because, like, you can't walk onto the grass at all. Yeah. So... I have pretty much seen all there is to see. This just leads back to the lighthouse. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Picture of each of the locations with Quaver following you. Yeah, God. I know this one's... I know I'm spending a lot of time doing this. I'm just trying to figure it out. Because I did it, but I don't know how I did it. Maybe I just gave the wrong, like, character answers, potentially? That would be kind of annoying if that's the case. But, no, I can't figure it out. I don't know what it is. But apparently I can ask for the menu. Speaking to her after the bar minigame. Or not, I suppose. That's not an option I am being given. Super weird. I guess I'm just gonna have to keep going then, because like I don't necessarily want to, because I want to look into this, but I don't know what I could have been doing wrong for it to not show up. I guess I could try re-logging the game. Hold on. Let me go down and try and do that. Exiting out of the game and coming back into it and see if maybe that does it for some reason. Because I feel like this is a bug, not necessarily a I missed something, because I've done everything exactly as I did in the demo. And I was able to get the photo with Quaver there. Anyone in this chat can tell me if this game has multiple endings, because I tried looking it up and now I'm just confused. No, it still doesn't show up, so I guess concert time it is. Okay, deep breath. This is short time, ready for short time. We most assuredly are. Okay.
Did we put the right time on the...
I'm pretty sure we did, Quaver. Quaver, I'm really, really sorry.
What's the point of this if nobody's even here?
Hey, don't talk like that. You can still do a show, without an audience.
It's not the same. Thanks for helping, but...
I mean, maybe we can just play by ourselves.
Besides, people might come in late.
Mm-hmm.
You never know.
Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. That was rough. Oh my god. That threw me off like real bad. Haven't finished the game yet? Yeah, fair enough.
Wow, look at that. I'd slow clap, but I don't want to risk seeming sincere. I'm actually a little surprised you tried at all.
Huh.
We won, guys. Pack it in.
Tell them the thing you like to say, sis.
Huh. They do refer to them as sis. Interesting. Okay.
Hey, Poco, I say a lot of things.
The bit about Colosseums.
Yeah. Why not?
Also, I'm back there for some reason. There's 2 beats, and the other one is in trouble.
I'm sure you're both familiar. Gladiator fights, chariot races, all that. Ancient sports.
So violent.
It all just had one real rule, if you drill down. Do you want to guess what that rule is?
Don't die. Kill the other guy. Rather not.
Simpler than that. See, the Emperor was always watching the fights. That was the real point. They were all just entertainment for the big guy. If you lost a fight, the other guy wouldn't finish you off right away.
It'd be super rude.
Bad form. Instead, he'd pause and look up.
Where the Emperor was sitting.
Right. And the Emperor would give a signal. And if he liked the guy who lost, he'd give a thumbs up. And the loser would be spared. But if he didn't even care...
Thumbs down, baby.
Well, you can do the math. So really, the only rule was don't be boring. Here's the dirty secret of modern life. That's still true.
If you're boring, you might as well be dead.
We still operate on gladiatorial rules. The only thing that's changed is the emperors we have to perform for. Do yourself a favor. Give up and save us the trouble.
We're burning so much money keeping staff quiet about us finding you guys.
We can't do it for long. So just fade into the background. Both of you. It's what you're already good at.
God, those assholes! You can't let them get the last word.
Yeah, and I keep screwing that up. I already feel like shit, Clef. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You're gonna make me say it, aren't you?
I don't even know what it is. Let's just not do this.
Do what?
Fight. I'm too tired. I don't want to.
I will. What? A fight about what?
Nothing. It's fine. It'll be fine. Just...
I came back to...
Don't worry about it. Sorry, Quaver.
What the hell was that? Was that me?
Why quit? You don't seem like the type. You've been excelling since you got here. And you want to be here. And that's vanishingly rare. There are plenty of students I can't say that about. But I want to be here? Really? I have a sleep schedule that's best described as sometimes I am awake. Yes, I'm managing, but I'm having stress dreams. I'm self-medicating so badly I'm worried I'm gonna get a taurine-induced stroke. Forgive me for not believing you. What? I don't think that's why you want to leave. You've pushed yourself like this before. What prompted this? Ask as if I don't already know. Is it alright if I don't talk about it? While I ultimately must respect whatever decision, I really must emphasize I don't recommend this course of action. You can take a leave of absence. I'm not going to change my mind. Fine. Need to give a reason to approve you formally withdrawing. No answer? Do you object to me just writing financial difficulties? Can I come back? Excuse me? Re-enroll, not now, but later. Well, of course you can. You can even start where you left off. I just can't, you understand. But that won't be for forever, I hope. Eventually I want to come back. But you should be aware that you need to do so within 7 years. Otherwise, it's back to square one. Day 3, sunset. Day 4, morning.
Hey, jerkface.
Hi, Treble.
You know how much work it takes to get Clef to open up?
She didn't seem very open.
She was. And I get that you're going through a hard time right now. But you have to be a person.
Prove it.
I prove it every day I'm alive.
I'm a piece of shit, Treble.
You try too hard for that. I can't offer much besides words. And the words can't be much besides trust me. But you've got to trust me. And you have got to stop moping. I did my best to make Clef hear you out. But you have to have something worth hearing. And you didn't. And you know what? She does.
Oh, come on.
I'm saying it, so you know it's true. Just come with me. I'll let her do the talking, but you have to listen.
Alright. Fair enough. My best guess and hope is that the lighthouse photo with Quaver still isn't available, because technically speaking we have a second concert to do, one that actually has more success, like how I remember from the demo, if I remember correctly from the demo, if it doesn't just end immediately at the, you know, when you hit the enter the lighthouse thing. And that's my best guess at the second, that technically speaking that first performance is supposed to not go great, so you still have time to do everything else, you just, you know, gotta do that. I wonder, do they have different things to say? I feel tired just looking at how long the way back is. I could just maybe stay in this parking lot forever. Could sleep on the grass. Steal food from the vending machines. Yeah. I don't know what the sign is about, but it gives me good vibes. No, I guess Treble doesn't say much, which, fair.
What have we here? Did you put these up?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you really disrespecting an officer of the law?
I'm not doing anything.
Hey, guy. Eat shit.
Hell yeah. God, those incredibly short hold notes are obnoxious. Oof. Starting to struggle with the game difficulty now, but that's fine. I'm willing to keep up with it. As long as I don't lag spike and die like that. And then get flustered for it and fail. Like bad. God damn it. Oof. Wow, you, suck? Yeah. Sorry. Well, thanks for, trying. Might as well see what I got in trouble for. Is this how you felt this whole time? Running around town and helping people out? Feels like you're overstating it. Well, whatever, it's good of you. We should head on over to Whacktown. Cliff is waiting on us. Let's go. More Whacktown activities. Whacktown's right here, isn't it? Yeah. Experience Whacktown. The chart was way worse than Unbeatable. Yeah, fair. Hey, Beat. Already set things up in Bay 2. Get in there and then we'll talk. Sure. It's whack time. What? I don't know how I missed that.
So, look.
Yeah?
Me and Treb have been at this on our own
forever. This shit is... it's in us. In a way that you don't get out of you. You can't get it out of you, even if you wanted to. And of course, you don't want to. That would be insane. Because if we're being honest with ourselves, music is like... it's the closest thing we can get to there being proof that God exists. I know you know what I'm talking about. But Treble lost his goddamn arm beat. Things got messy. We got nothing else going on. We got no money, no friends. We don't have anyone except for each other. That's really hard. It's impossible.
Damn. This goes hard, actually. Really though. Shut up until I'm done. Not even in a mean way, I just need to say this.
Do not respond, seriously. Okay.
Alright, I got it.
You're a very good songwriter and a very good singer. And I think if you actually took the time to write something with us in mind, and all of us practiced and didn't half-ass it, and we got it down, there might really actually be something here. And shit. I don't know where it goes. Where can any of it go? Yeah. All of this, the cops, the goddamn, all of it. Right now, there's no way to live doing this. They took that away from us. But for some reason, part of all of us wants to do this. And anyway, it's all you've got. Frankly, it's all I've got. If Treble and I leave, we'll just end up miserable. And he knows it, and he thinks I don't know he knows I know it. No blaze of glory, no more cops. On our own, we're done. We're too tired. But you're not, yet. Quaver, as annoying as it is sometimes, definitely isn't tired yet. And maybe with you two pulling us along, we might... maybe something comes back to us. Maybe we get it back.
Hell yeah.
That's about it.
Oh my god, that ruled. That was so good. Thanks, Clef. I can't handle you talking about it, so just feel it. So you're in? You think we can? We can. I don't just think it. So, how? That's too fun to explain when not everyone's here. Where's Quaver anyway? She's usually like... I don't know. I thought she... Look, if you want to thank anyone, thank her. I keep thinking that we can't just leave her alone. No, you don't get it. That's how it starts. That's how she gets you. Wristband, technically this is jewelry. Good, I don't think she realizes how in over her head she is. I realized I accidentally pressed the button to open the thing. It just felt really weirdly timed. Right, I confused myself for it. God, I don't think she realizes how in over her head she is. Like, it's just her. It's just her bow popping up over the water. But her heart's in the right place. Well, it was in the right place anyways. She's run off somewhere and I can't find her anywhere. Oh. I never got around to the one they burned. I'll be right back. Ah. Yeah, okay. I think I can get it now. I wonder where Quaver went. Ah, yeah. Did I do something? Again? She'll tell me. It's not like she's skipping town, probably. Yeah, okay. So it is exactly what I was thinking. Because I don't remember if we did that like small concert the first time in the demo or not. I don't remember that part at all. So I feel like they technically extended this like area out a little bit, but I'm not sure. But yeah, this is how you do it, where you get the lighthouse photo. You get here and you click take a photo. We never got this one. Kind of funny since this place sticks out so much. Wait. Yep. And you can just realize she's there. And then this leads you to being able to get it. We got cut off after entering the lighthouse the second time. So we did enter the lighthouse No, but the first time we entered the lighthouse, it's just to look at it and you get talked at by Poco and Apoko. And then it goes into we put the posters up, do the concert thing, right? And then it cuts off. If I remember correctly. But technically this time we're supposed to do it a third time, now with everyone in the band wanting to band. And it picks up from this point, essentially, from what I remember. Well, that answers one question. It's Quaver.
Okay.
Yep.
You've gotten really good at disappearing lately.
Sorry.
I didn't mean it like that. Been putting my foot in my mouth all day. I'll shut up. I'm being an idiot. Hope you're okay with being found.
You're not an idiot.
You didn't say yes.
I also didn't say no. The company is fine. It's not really about you.
I'm still sorry for being a lot lately. And yeah, in my defense... Well, take your pick.
Many things to be a lot about.
But still. I was kind of worried when I couldn't find you, you know.
My mom used to say, no make, all the time.
No make?
Short for only sausage, no make?
That's not a real phrase. Quaver, what does that mean?
It's like... You know how you're not supposed to want to know how a sausage is made? Because of the...
Mm-hmm.
I think I kind of get it.
Yeah.
Right. It's like... Don't let people see you put the work in. If you hide the work, everything you do seems like a magic trick.
That's kind of cool.
I also think that there's a certain beauty to seeing... not specifically with sausage, obviously, but like with how things are made, especially art, I think there is a beauty to it. And I'm talking about like every form of art, everything ranging from music to paintings to drawings, sculpting, food even, drinks even. I think there's a certain beauty to the process of a lot of these things. I think, especially right now with the push of AI quote-unquote art, I think we're seeing more and more now that, like, I think what makes art beautiful to an extent is the process. It is the care, it's the attention, it's the detail, it's the time put into it, it's the process. To me, there's a lot of art that I like, that I wish I could make more of, that I plan to try and make more of. But for me, at least one of them right now that I'm very focused on a lot of the time is cooking. And cooking to me, yes, the final dish is great, it's wonderful, it tastes good, it's nice, it feels good to eat after a long day. But making the food is part of the journey to me. It's so enjoyable. Everything from the prep of cutting everything to the actual cooking of it is such a nice time for me. And you know, in a way, I want and I need to take that feeling and apply it to other things that I've been too scared of doing as of recent. For context to some of y'all who might be newer, when I was a lot younger and I first started making content online, I started off making music. My main channel, which I don't think is linked here in this channel at all, on YouTube, was a music channel. And I did it just for the fun of it, just for, I was young and for the hell of it I wanted to do stuff. But the more I grew up, the more I started trying to push myself to do better, and I started getting doubts in my own head about if what I was doing was even good. And then nowadays, it's been several years since I've last made anything, and it's one of those things that I always have in the back of my mind that I want to do, but I'm too scared to do it because I'm afraid I'll fail at it. And I don't know, bit of a weird tangent, but this is kind of making me realize that I should keep trying. Like, when I say music's an important part to who I am as a person, I mean that genuinely. There's a reason that this character you see on screen, that this, the way I present myself on this channel, on all my other channels, and even sometimes on my social medias, there's a reason it's who they are. Someone whose life was changed by music, and their only real main dream in life at this point is to keep making it. Technically breaking character there a little bit, but whatever, it doesn't really matter. And I really want to keep doing that. And I should keep doing that. This is making me think a lot about that quote from the beginning of the game where, I responded by saying that I like rhythm games, but I'm awful at them. Because honestly, that's kind of true. Rhythm games are another kind of game that I've always been interested in and always wanted to do, but because I wasn't immediately good at it and my brain doesn't like when I'm not good at things, I never put in the time and effort. This game is one of the few that for the first time I actually put the time and effort into. I actually did better at this game than I think I've ever done at any rhythm game. And it felt good. It made me feel connected to it. And so having that opening message of saying that it's hard to love something you're bad at, but that it's a wonderful thing to have, really stuck with me. And it's coming back to me a lot at this moment. I don't know. Sorry, weird tangent, I know. Probably not what you wanted or expected at the second, but just was in my head.
I'm happy I know how much work you put in, Beat.
Yeah, there you go.
Sorry,
Don't turn my apology into your apology.
I mean it, though. Thanks for worrying about me. It's okay, Beat. I'm okay.
Yeah. I don't know why it's doing that. That's super weird. Yeah, this song, I remember this one a lot. God, this song. Yeah. Time to replay the whole thing. Oh, have you already gone through chapter 4 and stuff? Because yeah, this is the way you do it. After that failed concert, quote unquote, it's this during this section when they tell you to like go find Quaver. You come and go and find her. 1 week later. No, that's why I'm confused. It like.
Okay, so think of it this way.
Auto skipped for you? I wonder if it's because you're supposed to try and get all those photos. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna guess. You're supposed to do everything. You're supposed to get the other photos, do the posters, do the vandalism. I'm guessing maybe not the vandalism, but at the very least get the photos. And I think you especially need to get the one in front of the shack where Quaver goes, "Hey, okay, I need a moment," and goes off on her own. I think you need that to happen before you're able to get that lighthouse photo. I think all the other stuff is additional. I think it's mostly that. You need to have that conversation where she goes, where you take the photo at the shack and then she steps away. I think that's pivotal to getting it, if I were to have a guess.
Cops around here don't have anything to do because nobody does anything.
It's
so they're
basically a town
bored,
filled with
which
people
makes
waiting
them
to die.
dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
They'll come sprinting in seconds if they so much as hear a bird sing.
Do cops go after birds?
I have seen them do it.
And we're putting on a concert, which is maybe the most illegal thing there is.
Murder is the most illegal thing there is. This is more like
Somewhere between arson and a bank heist.
Yeah, fair.
And you make the cops not notice a bank heist.
You can't. That's the fun part. See, if bored cops will jump at the chance to investigate any small crisis that comes their way, what will they do if every crisis comes their way?
Well, Diesel's planning to make an episode select option after Christmas. Oh yeah, fair enough. I genuinely tempted to see if I can start over just because of that. Yeah, I get you.
You're proposing we do terrorism.
That's why I like making sure I do literally everything I can before I progress through anything that feels like a way to progress, just because I hate missing things in games like this. Regardless of the type of game.
Is it terrorism?
Technically.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then, yes. Lots of it, too.
Well, I'm blind and also stupid. You're not stupid. Come on now.
Alright, shit. I'm in.
This is a map of the area, right?
Mm-hmm.
she stole that from a library book.
If we hit the station, we'll draw the one or two guys around here like moths to...
No, that's wrong.
What metaphor would you...
Not that. And your basic premise is fine, but you're looking at the thing they'd want you looking at.
What?
There's all these signs that harm is everywhere here, right?
Duh.
And yet, have you seen a single harm agent since we got into town? Besides the Poco twins, of course, and not regular cops.
No.
Here, on the map. You see this?
There's nothing there, genius.
Is there anything else on the map with nothing there?
No.
And police gates are guarding the only two roads leading there. I know a little bit about harm sites. There are tons back in the heart of the city. If they built one out here, this is where they'd put it. You want to draw moths to a flame, use a flamethrower.
Are you sure you two are good to scope the place out?
Oh. I liked that quite a bit.
Last time, you ended up in prison. With us.
It has to be us. Quaver's obviously the one who knows the most about how these sites work. But also, we're not just gonna send her off by herself.
I could do it all alone.
No, you couldn't.
These aren't just powering this place, are they? It'd be nice if that was true. But these are much newer infrastructure. I don't think this is helping the township much. They got that back up and running pretty fast. What? No. What? That's not the same train line. I mean, that makes way more sense. You don't have to talk to me like I'm Clef. It was a bit silly. Alright. But where does that line go? No chance we could use it as a getaway, right? Not unless you want a one-way trip to getting caught. I bet it's a straight shot to Harm HQ. My guess is it's probably for freight trains, supplies, etc. This place is well lit, huh? Security cameras, huh? And a lot of them, it looks like. Maybe we should get a photo of one of them? I don't think we need a photo of that beat. Okay, I see. These walls are pretty high. That barbed wire looks really scary too. Probably don't need a photo of the wall, but something to keep in mind? Yeah, for sure.
It's the parking lot.
There were a lot of squad cars.
Like a dealership made of ham.
They're probably going to roll out at a moment's notice.
We'll give them extra moments.
What's next?
Gonna be a military base without barbed wire. This isn't a military base, it's a police station. With military vehicles. And crazy security. And a whole ass army stationed in it. I don't think we need a photo of that beat. Okay, fair enough. You said a photo of the camera would be good. God damn it, video game. Open window. Somebody forgot to close their window. It could be a way in. Let's get a photo.
Someone left the window open?
That's your way in.
It's, a little high up, isn't it? There has to be an easier way to get inside.
What, like a front door?
Ideally, yes.
There's an issue with that anyway. Next up is...
Ominous sculpture. Gross, whoever made that has terrible taste. It's for Sando designed the logo. Who's that? Kind of a recluse. She designs all the stuff for Harm. Doesn't really ever leave her office, nobody ever sees her. I almost feel bad for her then. Still, terrible taste. That tower definitely deserves a photo.
That tower is a problem.
Big camera.
Yeah, it's basically just a big camera.
So getting in close will be a problem.
Can't look down, though.
Excuse me?
It's like if you have huge boobs and you try to look at your feet. Can't see your feet. And the building is like the boobs, so we could be the feet.
Wow.
It is making me miserable that I can't poke holes in that.
You know what troubled me too, man?
You're right. It's got a massive vision cone. That cone is worthless if you're ground level.
Alright, next up.
There's a lot of trucks around here, huh? Seems fishy.
Well, that looks familiar. I think the van you all stole came from here.
Which means they're definitely unloading contraband, right?
The fun kind.
All contraband is fun, Pete. That's why it's contraband.
Come on, what else did you find?
I like that the music is like seemingly getting like more intense, like more of the instruments are appearing the more we get into all of the details. Hold on a goddamn second. That's the pipe from the sewer. No shit? Oh my god, I'm a bad influence. I didn't know you could swear. Did I use that right? Maybe we should take a photo to commemorate this.
Oh my god. The cop station is ship-powered.
What?
Think about it. Why else would there be that whole weird sewer reupholster?
I wouldn't call what was in the sewer upholstery.
Whatever. My point is that those pipes have a purpose. This whole place is drawing tons of power. I bet you part of that power is hydroelectric.
Oh. That actually makes sense.
The bad thing is I don't think we can totally shut the place down. Too many redundancies.
Yeah, but a breaker trip would still be something. It'd trigger an alarm,
Which, yeah.
Are you two done?
Guessing we can't go in through the front. Beat, there are like 4 cameras pointed right at the door. Yeah, okay. Big knob? Is that a volume knob? You know, I never noticed that. Quaver, how? You don't see many of those nowadays. Blame the cops. Yeah. Probably don't need a photo of this. Cranes? Construction is ongoing. Where though? Building seems finished. You might be right. Well, was ongoing. Think we need a photo of that beat? Okay. Is there anything else I would need a photo of?
Yeah, they've got these security cameras all the way around.
Oh, it definitely is getting more like intense the more we like find the items. That's super cool.
So, we're pretty sure any ground routes are completely cut off.
Yeah, they jump us the moment they matched our faces to the posters.
They jump us the moment we were anybody. They do not want people here.
Which kills a bit of the momentum of being the feet.
But there's a big, obvious blind spot between them.
Yeah, I mean, that's because you'd have to be stupid to do it.
And thankfully, that's us.
We can kind of fake an MO here since we've already stolen a police van. And we'll let them know it's us. Steal some contraband, steal a vehicle. Basic math. Simple. You good to go?
Yes.
I'll be right behind you to help out with the starting gun. Quaver, you're on.
All of this.
And then we're on. Right. Trip, are you even helping?
Thumbs up.
How?
I'm eating the vegetables.
I have no goddamn idea what you're talking about.
The boring stuff, the chores. Don't worry about it.
How's everyone feel about how rehearsals went?
Still as I'll ever be.
Several hours later. Hell yeah. Okay. I don't think I'm getting this at all. Beats in the throw. They were hungry, that was fast. God, why is this so difficult? What the hell am I doing wrong? What? Skill issue, it's jank? Fair. But this elevator is going to the exact right direction, or I'm going to get to the bottom and die immediately. I guess that means I'm definitely in the right place, at least. I personally don't really have a problem with it. Oh, fair enough, I guess. The one I struggled on, I don't know why the timing is so fucked. I wonder, it might be a calibration issue, TBH. It could be. I also wonder if there's some other weird jank going on potentially with it, and it's something potentially like, I don't know. I'm just tossing shit out. I'm not really this high of a game developer by any means, so like, I wonder if it could be like strangely tied to like your FPS or some shit. Like some weird arbitrary bullshit that just causes it to act odd. Because everything else has been working fine for me. Yeah. But not those sections. Whenever it's the like ring sections during the cutscenes kind of, it doesn't really like it. Oh. This place is massive. Okay, no getting distracted. Gotta find something loud and easy to carry. Contraband. And of course these have to be useless to us. Look at all these amps. Vacuum tubes, spring reverbs, true stereo on some of these. If I could grab even one of these, get even an okay ribbon, set it right. Can't think about this now, I'm gonna get upset. They've got to have hundreds of these. This gives me such a weird feeling. Well, every feeling I got these days is weird now, sure. But this is weird different. This is a sight I'm used to. Thinking about piles of these old and unused in a basement or garage somewhere. My mom used to have one to replace the one she used to have before it. For a home theater she would never use with a TV that sat blank. It's sad thinking of things with a purpose not getting fulfilled. It's sad different now. Anyway, no, I'm not running around with a big audio receiver. These things don't even work with big speakers to plug into. Though the mental image of me getting all that together right now is funny. Okay, so I have to find the right thing. Well, an Acura elevator IRL that doesn't suck, plus we have is like 12-person occupancy cabins. One you can drive a tank onto. Nothing fun, no contraband. Lost focus because she's thinking about the word contraband. Because contra as a prefix means against, and as in contrasting. It can also mean in terms of music 1 octave down. Which is ironic because then contraband could also mean against band. As in contrabass. But this stuff is stuff in the band needs, so it's pro-band. Or perhaps a band that plays an octave below. Oh my god, how long have I just been standing here? Speaking of big speakers, If only I had 5 arms to carry them. The sheer volume of air this could push around. Well, no point in staring. That explains why nobody showed up, I guess. Or at least now I have something to blame that isn't just me. The fucking translator notes? Yeah, I love them. They're so good. Nice. Vending machines? I guess because they play music. Why the hell would they have... It's gotta be because they chime when you hit the buttons. Wow. Stage lights. I don't think it's what we're looking for. The vending machines I get, but I actually can't figure out a reason why these would be here. They're lights. What the hell could the reason be? There are several. Like most shaped glass light bulbs produce a resonant sound when struck. In addition, they can be used percussively. Nothing's coming to mind. Or if overdriven, the electricity running through them can produce humming tones. At all. Beat is smart enough to know this, so she's probably just distracted. Thinking about this is taking too much time. I have to keep going. Washing machines. Why would they... Washing machines aren't music. Oh my god, they jingle. The goddamn jingle. It's weird that even that stuff is gone too. Goes on forever. I don't have time for this. There has to be something that works nearby. It only goes for about half a mile. Okay. So it was literally the first one that I ignored then. Huh, okay. Oh? Or it's this. This seems fun. Yeah, this'll work. This'll definitely work. Oh, I thought it was this one, but I walked up to it and it didn't give me a thing, so I thought it was just done. Okay. Hold on. I realize we are in ads. Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have paused sooner. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. I should have paused sooner when I realized it was time. Hey, I got something that will work. You're gonna like it. Great! You're gonna like what I do with it. I just need something heavy. Oh, like these bricks? Is this heavy? Yes, bricks are heavy. Yeah, that should work. And with the... Yep, here. Alright, get ready to move. Hell yeah. Oh, to burn the evidence, damn. Hell yeah. This goes so hard. I missed that one? Alright. Ugh. Dude, this game is so cool. Oh my god, I'm so glad I'm playing this. I'm so glad it's real. Video games, for real. 1 week ago. That being said, that makes me worried. Did I miss being able to play Whacktown at night? Some people waited 7 years for this? Yeah, fair. Five days ago? Three days ago. Now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's go. Let's go. I am a little sad I lost my combo, but that's fine. Oh, did I miss that one too? Let's go. And when I have to read those notes at Switch, how do you tell when to hit again? It like has an indicator, but I'm not sure what exactly. I can't see anything. We gotta go, guys. We'll keep them busy. Weren't you from the... Wait, let's go! We're here. Anyway, consider it thanks. Hello, my name is Unbeatable. Let's go. If the needle won't move, gladiatorial rules. Yeah, and I figured that'd be the end of the chapter. Alright, hell yeah. Oh, I think that is another decent spot to end it on, and we'll do the last parts of the game probably next time. When next time will be exactly, not quite sure, but I will let y'all know. Yeah. This game rules. It is, I think, everything I could have wanted from it, genuinely. It's so good. There is, I believe, 6 chapters? We'll see. It's just I got other things I need to do more or less now, so unfortunately I would do like 2 chapters at a time, but chapter 4 here, no, not 4, this is 3. 3 here went on a little longer than I was expecting it to. Which, you know, fair enough. But yeah, I'm absolutely adoring this game. I like it so much. If next stream's between Monday and Wednesday, I'd love a heads up so I can plan my sleep around it, Lamau. Yeah, that's fair. You mentioned Europe, and yeah, that would be like bad time-wise for you, huh? I'll try and give more of a heads up on it in the Discord, yeah. I was gonna do so today, but it slipped my mind, as these things often do, sadly. Europe isn't real, I just sleep until noon, JK. True and real, true and real. But yeah, no, this game, so good. And I haven't even gotten to like the ending of it, which I'm very excited for. But every moment of it just is so good. Has so much style and energy and like passion to it, and I love it. And I don't know, I am resonating with this game like quite a bit, honestly. Which I wasn't really sure I necessarily would, but it's I don't know. I really like it. I'm enjoying it a lot. I do actually sleep until noon? Nah, fair enough. I practically do the same thing, so I get you. Right, episode 3 complete. And more lore. Let's see. From PocoCommunications.harm to Scordatura, Livebuster.news, article flagged. An olive branch? What makes you think you're in the position to offer? Bitch, I'm the olive tree. I was nice about this, but no, the problem isn't the way you say it, it's the thing you're saying. It's a no-go subject, and it's your fault you're building so much around this piece without talking to us about it first, i.e., you know standard blank procedure for everyone else. Kill it. There isn't an option 2. But good luck, hope life works out for you, or whatever. Never forget that you can always eat more shit. P.S. Your prose sucks. Stop using parenticals so much. From Scordatura Liebusters.news to PocoCommunications.harm, article flagged. Nothing I can do at all. We've been building the story for months, and we need to go to print soon. Look, I've got an olive branch for you. I know we've had issues in the past about how we've covered harm. Here's a rewrite about where we eat a bit of shit on that and position it more about how you do your jobs. Maybe that helps you not step all over mine. The term silence has had one of the fastest paths to becoming a true anacronym in recent memory. It used to stand for simulacric interdimensional leak embodying near-field Cophasic emotionality, and it still technically does. But I doubt anyone outside of Harm's research division could tell you that, or frankly, what any of those words mean or why they're in that order beyond just it spelling silence without looking it up. Not that it's all that easy to look up these days. Despite being the central danger, Harm is loudly and proudly dedicated to fighting The exact nature of what the silence are, why they exist, and what the connection to music is remains confusing to the average person. I know this because I am the average person, even if my position as editor of this publication might fool you into thinking otherwise. I got to thinking about that, of course I did, I'm always thinking, near the end of last year after Liebuster helped me go undercover to cover Treble and Clef's final secret show, mere days before their 6th arrest. It was a weirdly buttoned up crowd of button down wearers, not really what you think when you think of people who'd pay to be in a room where famous criminals played music, and very not really like Treble or especially Clef themselves. But the thing that struck me more than that, and frankly more than the music itself, was the requirement we all wear blindfolds. When I asked about that, the venue's host only replied that it made it safer. But why? And what if you just tried listening to music on headphones like so many claim is fine despite harm still blank blank blank? Harmonic demonic? Yeah, no, don't try the headphone thing. That's real bad, just as dangerous. It's months later and I'm talking to Asai Molto, one of the few silence experts not employed by harm. They couldn't pay me enough, she jokes. Well, unless it's hit 7 figures or more, then they should call me. One can dream. It's a common myth because it seems like it makes sense, less loud or it's not out loud. We have seen a correlation between severity of silence events and amplitude, so there's a sort of logic to it. But the second you have any speakers playing music, you have a risk of sound leakage. And don't get me started on open packs. He's echoing an occurrence theme I've heard from those who study the phenomenon. It doesn't matter what the source of the audio is, not even headphones. Any music is dangerous, and any music could lead to silence showing up, and there's no telling how aggressive they'll be when they do. I pause before I ask the question I have immediately in my head because I'm afraid of looking very stupid in front of someone so clearly not. Okay, but what if the sound didn't leak? She pauses herself. Blank. So sound playing out loud is the reason she stops me. No, but we know sound playing out loud contributes. It's complicated, you know. I bring up the blindfolds at the Treble and Clef concert. She spends it for a moment. That is blank. Huh. So yeah, the silence definitely has some connection to like a sort of like emotional tie, obviously, to music and how it resonates with people. But I'm just really curious what caused it. Like what led to this becoming a thing, you know? And again, it's even more weird because then if wherever beat is from, music isn't banned, then they don't have that problem. So then how come it's a problem here, you know? Very strange. Simulacric, interdimensional, leak embodying near-field Cophasic emotionality. So, is the silence then like a sort of physical manifestation of like those emotions? I'm curious. I'm actually very interested in that. We're gonna, watch this and then stream end.
You treat me like a criminal, so why shouldn't I treat you like you're a cop?
Episode 4, All Want and All Feelings. Can't carry a tune in your community. Join today.
So you said you had thoughts on the copy?
Okay. We're gonna quit out of that before it continues too long. So, yeah. That's it. Thank you all so much for stopping on by, for watching today's stream. Again, having an absolute blast playing this game, and I look forward to playing more of it. So, yeah. Next stream might be either... No, probably not tomorrow, actually, because I think I got other stuff I'm looking forward to tomorrow. But probably Monday. I think I'll do Monday. Sometime at around a similar-ish time here. But again, I'll let y'all know in the Discord or on Blue Sky if you guys would like to follow me there and keep up with it and with what I'm doing. And I'm gonna try and actually get back to making the little like weekly stream schedule images, so that should hopefully help too. Anything else I've got to say? No, not really. Just that. Thank you all so much for stopping on by, for watching. Both yesterday and today's streams have gone really well, and genuinely, just thank you all so much for that support. I super appreciate it. So yeah, just thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all next time. Bye!